Hey, welcome to Grandpa Sees the Blinking. Please don't take anything Grandpa says as financial advice, and if you would, please like, share, and subscribe. Hey, Grandpa got another subscriber yesterday. It just makes Grandpa happy. Think about it. Okay, so what do we got going on here? Well, currently we have a sell in the 1 minute, the 2 minute, and we're still under a buy signal in the 5 minute. And we're under a golden cross currently in the 5 minute. How high will she go? We'll go through that in a little bit. Let's look at, check your lag if you guys are going to trade live with Grandpa. It's Monday the 23rd, and it's going to be a wild one in Tesla. Like I say, we have a sell in the 1 minute, the 2 minute, and we're still under a buy in the 5 minute, but she keeps coming down here. I'm anticipating a possible turnaround here in this 5 minute shortly. I just don't know yet. Let's see. So check your lag. Oh, okay, so Grandpa thought we were going to open at 239.40, and the pre-market or one of the opens. We have an opening at 4 a.m. with the Chinese. We have an opening at 7 a.m. here in America or somewhere, and then we have our regular opening at 9:30, which is going to take place in about 21 minutes. However, 239.40. So what happened with Grandpa's opening? I don't know that it's going to probably get down to 239.40 by the opening, but it might. However, at 8 a.m., we got down to 238.24 or 230. What the 238.28 right on that 8 p.m. WICK. So it went down through Grandpa's stuff pre-market here at the open. Excuse me. And I will tell you that at 11:30 Eastern time, I'm talking Eastern time here, at 11:30 last night Eastern time, we dipped down in Tesla to, you can start watching the markets at 10 p.m. Sunday nights, by the way. And at 11:30 Sunday night, we ended up dipping down to 237.40. 237.40. So Grandpa's gone back and forth through his number multiple times since Friday night close. So I'm good enough. If it goes down, and I think we'll probably go down there again shortly after the open. But who knows? You just don't know. But these candles will know. And so do we have a sell signal in the 5 minute yet? Not yet. I could give it to it because of this indecision. Could be green or red. Right here. So if this one is red and decent, we can give it a sell signal. Then we'd have a sell in the 1 minute, the 2 minute, and the 5 minute. I will quickly show you. Jeff Baum says, good news. Woohoo! Wonder what the good news is. Let's see. Let's look at the 1 minute. So we're under a sell in the 1 minute. There you go. There it is. There's that sell in the 1 minute. Where's Grandpa's 2 minute chart? There's the 2 minute chart. And we're under a sell in the 2 minute. Currently, we have a golden cross, we're under a golden cross in the 1, the 2, and the 5 minute currently. However, we'll see how this thing runs here. Yeah. I wanted to show you the 4 hour. I did my last live stream on Sunday afternoon. At that point in time, we had this beautiful sell signal, but they reversed us overnight. They reversed us overnight and gave us a beautiful buy signal in that 4 hour. And that's a slow moving bus, so it's going to be the middle of the day or the end of the day before we can see a change in this here. This here candle here goes till, I believe, 11 a.m. before this candle's even complete. So but we do have a buy signal, and I don't. At 11 a.m. this candle will complete, and we'll start another one, and then we'll know a little bit more. But you got to go 3 hours into a 4 hour candle to even have a good idea for sure what color it's going to be. That's just the way it is. You guys, let's see. Have we got a sell in the 5 yet? Not yet. We got to wait just a little bit longer here. We'll know if we have a sell in the 5 minute. We have a sell in the 1 minute, the 2 minute, and it looks like we're going to get one. Yes, we do. We have a sell in the 5 minute. So we'll see how this works out. All Grandpa can do is tell you what it's doing. So you're currently under a sell signal in the 1 minute, the 2 minute, and the 5 minute. I think the 15 is probably still a buy signal. Yeah, the 15 is still a buy signal with a bear flag here in the middle. This is the 8 o'clock where they went down, and look, in just one 15-minute candle or whatever. Well, actually, they did it in a 5 minute candle too. Took us all the way down to that 238.20 area or 238.28 area, whatever it was. So they like to go down and go through where Grandpa says it's going to open. You know, Grandpa's pretty good at picking the opening. What I do is I calculate the fair, what the fair opening price of Tesla really should be. And if they don't do it right, you know, and they mess it up, it ain't Grandpa's fault. At least you know where it should be. Get it? That's Grandpa's being funny. Okay, so far, and I don't think this thing is done growing yet, 240 on the bottom side and 243.30 on the top side. So $3.30 we have currently got out of this golden cross. I will tell you that very often all you get on a golden cross or a death cross in the 5 minute chart is $3. Very often. All you get is $3. So this thing could turn and go straight down. However, I will also tell you that very often we get $12 to the upside, which means we got another $9 upside to come, if that's the case. And on the high side, I have seen one golden cross that was $15.50. The other day we got one. That was that run up, you know, where she just took off and flew. And about a week before that, I seen one that was $23.70 up off a golden cross in the 5 minute. Tesla responds very well to golden crosses, so it's fun to see. Now, Grandpa's seen a bull flag in the 1 minute and the 2 minute, but they are bull flags, However, we're under a sell signal in the 5-minute. So I believe we're getting we're still under a sell in the 1, the 2, and the 5, but we are getting bull flags. Current price is around 242.55 area. Oh, let's see here. Oh, I made an error yesterday. I was in my last live stream. Clutch was on here talking to me about the temperature in Chicago. He lives over near Chicago there, but I think it's LaGrange. And Clutch was on chatting a little bit about it being 91 degrees. And then I was saying that I was thinking DLA, he's the one with the twin little boys. He's got home now with his wife, Mac and Jesse. And so anyway, I was saying I wasn't sure, but I thought DLA was up around 3,000 or so, and since he started trading with Grandpa, and instead of saying DLA, I said Clutch, and so that I just wanted to clarify. Grandpa doesn't know what he's talking about. You ought to know that by now. Okay, we've got a reversal sell signal again in the 1 minute. We're under a bull flag in the 2 minute, and we still have a sell signal. And check your lag. Let me know what your lag is, you guys, so I get an idea. And yeah, we're under a golden cross. It's give us about $3.40, and that might top it out. I don't trade it. I just like to look at it. It just gives me an idea where we're going. Let's see. So where's Grandpa think we may go? My opinion, which is just Grandpa's opinion. I think we can probably see 235 today, very likely. I think we're going to dip down here yet. I think we could get a fairly substantial dip to 237, 235, and if we can break through that 235, I think it's highly likely we're going to see 232 and possibly 229 today. I think they're going to go back down and gain a little steam and then make a run for it. I think we're going to have a close sometime this week and possibly today above a closing price above that 244, 245 area. But be very careful buying long up in, you want to buy long down on the bottom side, not when you're up at 244, 245 area. A lot of them like to jump on the bus right at the last second, and then it turns and goes down. Let's see. I got got a message from Treasonous Trucker. He's not able to trade all the time because he's in that truck, and you can't trade driving down the road through Chicago in a truck or wherever you're at a lot of times. But he has got to trade about seven times with Grandpa now, he said, in the last couple weeks that we've been doing this. And he told me that he's up $4,500, just over 4,500. So that was just tremendous. I wish these guys would tell Grandpa how to do this stuff. I just don't know what's going on. Okay, so, and I know Jeff is up just under 2,500 so far in the last 2 weeks, and DLA, I'm estimating that he's up about 3,300. It could be more than that. I just don't know for sure. Maybe he'll clarify it. And congratulations, DLA, on those twin little babies. Twin little baby boys they had the other day. Mac and Jesse. They got 'em, they brought them home, and I know DLA is a wonderful daddy. He's a good dad. He's a wonderful husband too. He's out buying diapers all the time. It's all he does now. He just runs down. He leaves mama with the babies, and he runs out and gets diapers everywhere. They need a lot of diapers, and he's out cutting firewood to keep the house warm, and he does the dishes, and he vacuums, and he mows the lawn, and he works a full-time job as a carpentry and house builder, and what a guy. I mean, and then you got Grandma. Hey, Grandma picked up a couple $100 in the last few days, and Grandpa's up a little over 1,000 in the last few days of trading. And keep in mind, not everyone is comfortable sharing what they have made and or lost. Listening to Grandpa. However, if you have a good or bad day, sharing what happened, your experience, share it in chat. I'll let everybody know what happened to you. And you might encourage somebody else. And share this opportunity for sure. Don't forget to like Grandpa also. And or because it might help somebody else. You might have made a mistake that if you say what you did, Grandpa made a mistake the other day. I had a pop-up come up, and just it came up right. The X was right over top of the flatten button, and I ended up dumping all my shares at a loss. Just as it was plummeting downward, and I was just on the verge of making money. I didn't lose much, but I would have made $1,700 on that trade easily. And instead of making $1,700, I was out of the trade, and I was so discombobulated I didn't know what happened. By the time I figured out that I just sold all my shares and figured it out, it was already down another couple bucks, and I just watched it go. I mean, what the world? Get a pop-up come up on your screen, and so you just got to really be careful and respect what we're playing against here. We got 5 minutes to the open. We're still under a sell signal in the 5 minute. We're under a sell signal in the 1 minute, and we're under, what are we under? Oh, man, we're still under a sell signal in the 2 minute. So the 1, the 2, and the 5. But we did reverse and get a buy signal in that 4 hour. That's nasty. There it is right there. We had a beautiful sell signal on Sunday here. She was looking beautiful, but she's let's see. Should we be selling? Probably. You got to make that decision, Jeff. Jeff wants to know if we should be selling. Clutch says it's refreshing to hear your honesty. Now, Clutch, I'll tell you what, they say that there ain't nobody that can lie as much as Grandpa in church. Keep in mind, my youngest son is the pastor, and Well, Grandpa likes to tell stories. I tell how the bear, I petted the bear and fell over on the bear and stories. Grandpa likes to tell stories. But I appreciate that and Clutch, it's like this. I'll tell you how it is. Uh, my grandkids, they believe every story Grandpa tells them. And if you believe Grandpa, that I'm I'm honored. I'm honored. Very honest. Very truly, Clutch. I'm honored that you believe Grandpa. Okay, so I'm going to show you we're in the 5 minute. I'll show you the 1 minute and the 2 minute. Um, yeah, I anticipate possibly, it's only Grandpa's opinion. The 1 minute looks like we're getting a buy signal now in the 1 minute. The 2 minute is still. This could be a bull flag in this 1 minute. This is indecision, so it's really tough to call it. It's really tough to call it in that 1 minute, but I can't really. Where's the 2 minute? 2 minute, we were under a sell. Did we get a buy? You start getting all these indecisions here. We're truthfully, we're just absolutely moving sideways into the open. We got 1 minute to the open, and this thing is going to fly. We have a sell in the 5 minute currently. And the 1 and the 2 are just sideways. But we still are under we're still under a sell if I'm already short. I will tell you that. I'm already short and I ain't changing it. I will at least say that much. Good luck, you guys. Let me know your lag when you get a chance here this morning. And we're going to talk a little bit today about, once we get rocking and rolling, we're going to talk a little bit about stop losses. Okay, so we'll see what this thing does here. She's going to be wild. She's going to be wild. So far we've topped out at 242.95 down to 241.95. So we're only in $1 range. I anticipate at least a $7 to $7 to $10 range today. I'm leaning towards the 7 side, but you just don't know what Tesla. It can do $20 range. It can do a $15 range. It can do a $20 from high to low. Grandpa's talking from high to low. She's coming down. We have a sell in the 1 minute, we have a sell in the 2 minute, and we have a sell in the 5 minute. She's coming down. 242.40 is the price. It's early yet. Oh, we're getting a reversal in possibly. It's too early to tell. And trying to see what we got. Yeah, I got such a mess in the 1 minute. Oh, we're up at 244.85 for a new high. She reversed on us and she's going straight up. Misdirection all the way. So far. Can I even give it a buy signal? Well, we have a buy signal in the 1 minute. If this candle is green, which we don't know yet because it's too early, we won't even. We got a new high at 244.96. That might have topped us out for now. If you could short some more up there, I would probably do it potentially. Let's see. It looks like the 2-minute is a bull flag, and but we do have a buy in the 1 minute now. We're still under a buy in the 1 minute currently, but that can change in 1 minute. And we don't have a buy yet in the 5 minute because it's the candle ain't. We got to wait 1 more minute. 1 more minute, and we would have a buy in the 5 minute. Yeah, 244.95. She just spiked right up there. I'm still leaning towards the. I'm still leaning towards that we're going to reverse downward, but that's only Grandpa's opinion. We have a buy in that 1 minute. I'm trying to justify a buy in the 2 minute, but I can't yet. We have a new high at 245.68. And we do have a buy signal in the 5 minute now. We're under a buy in the 1 and the 5. The 2 is not giving me a good enough signal that I can even tell for sure. Boy, she can really move this bus in a hurry. Unbelievable how fast this thing can move. $3-4 in a minute. Okay, so on the bottom side we got 241.95, so 242, 242, and so we've got about a $3.70 range so far. Just made another new high, 245.75. She is just skyrocketing straight up. Yeah, they gave us misdirection there. Jeff, I hope you didn't go short with Grandpa. Why did Grandpa say he was short? Well, Grandpa's going to get some more shorts higher up it goes. We'll see where she stabilizes. 245.87 is the new high. 245.98. Always try to save some gunpowder when you're doing this game so you can get a few more when you get up there. Let's see. Here you have 240. So we have a $6.20 golden cross in the 5 minutes so far. Why is Grandpa trading against the golden cross? Grandpa's crazy. That's why. 246.20 new high. $6.20 golden cross and rising. How much will they get? You know, if you are short, think of it this way. The next thing that comes after a golden cross is a death cross. A death cross. That's what comes next. Yeah, we have a buy in the 1, and we have a buy in the 5 now, and it happened quick. It happened quick. We came into the day with sell signals into the open here, and she just absolutely gave a small dip, and off to the races she went straight up. Okay, looks like we might have a sell in the 1 minute here in just a little bit if you guys are inclined to go short. gotta wait till the candle is another 15, 20 seconds, and we will know. We don't know for sure yet. This is the 1 minute chart. I don't know that it's going to take us very far, even if it is a sell signal. Nope. That's why you wait. Look like it might be. She's going to be green. We're still under a buy in the 1 and the 5. And the 2 is probably buy signal also. It's just so jumbled with indecision candles that Grandpa can't tell for sure. So 246.44 new high, and we're still going straight up. Buy signal in the 1, the 2, and the 5. I'll give the 2 a buy signal because I can't tell, and it's gone up substantially. If I stared at that 2 minute for an hour or so, I might figure it out. But it's, I don't even know. I can't justify a buy signal in that 2 minute yet. But that don't matter. We're going up. We already know that. New high, 247.17. We have a golden cross of $7.15. How much is it going to give us today? Well, we can talk about the past. In the past, we've gotten up to $23.70. The other day, we got a $15.50 one. A lot of times it'll only do $3. A lot of times it'll stop around $7. So, and we've already got $7, over $7 for this golden cross. Yeah. That was by the time I could call it in the 5 minute. She really took us for a ride. I mean, just phenomenally good candles. She's going. This bus is running straight up. Let's see, 241.80. $4 candle. This in the 5 minute. $4 candle in the 5 minute. And let's see. I want to see how big it was in the 1 minute, just to give you an idea. 242. $3 in 1 minute. It bounced up in the second minute of the trading. In the second minute of trading of the open, it jumped. In the 1 minute, it jumped up. In 1 minute, it jumped up $3, over $3. Okay, so Jeff is leaving a comment here. I'm not honest. Oh, Jeff. That's probably one of the most honest things Jeff has ever said. I think Jeff is very honest. Excuse me. Okay, so how high will she go? I do not know. I do not know. All I know is we have no reversal signals yet. None yet. Buying the 1, the 2, and the 5. And no reversal signals yet. Later today, once we calm down a little bit, Grandpa's going to talk about stop losses a little bit. And let's see. Jeff says $4 since the open. What about $4 since the open? Down or up? Or in between? Okay, so what's the range? What's our range so far? Grandpa's memory ain't very good. So 242, he's probably talking about the range. 242 to, we've got a $5.25 range so far. This thing can easily do a $7 to $10 range. Easily. Yeah, we've already got 5. She is going straight up. I'm telling you what, this thing, nothing but a buy in the 1, the 2, and the 5. Nothing but a buy. Murphy's outside barking. Hey, Clutch, 47 degrees here this morning, Clutch. She's like a refrigerator. And currently it's 52 degrees here. It's just beautiful. Sunny, cold, just the way Grandpa likes it. Scooter and Sam are going to be over here later and they need to use Grandpa's pickup to go pick up some cement blocks for a job they're doing. And so that's what they're up to today. They come to church yesterday, and Sam had been ill for a week. They took her to the emergency room, put her on IVs. She was dehydrating. Young married couple, and Dan and Natisha got back up here yesterday for church. They went and got married down in downstate, down by Detroit. They went down and got married. New high of 247.56. So I think we've got. Well, I'll tell you what. We have a buy signal in the 1 minute, the 2 minute, and the 5 minute, and that's the way it is. Okay. Okay, Scooter said he's going to be here around 12 to get the pickup. And Jeff says he's out. I hope he's still out. He texted me. But I don't know what time he texted me for sure. $4 since the open. I'm not quite sure what that means. 247.70 is the new high, and still no sign of a reversal anywhere. The S&P is up some. Tesla is just QQQ is in the red. Not by much, but it's still in the red. That's the NASDAQ. The Dow is in the red by a tiny bit. SPY is just so barely in the green. NVIDIA just got into the green a little bit. Tesla is just way overperforming, and it's oversold also. big time. Okay, so we've got $6.80 from high to low so far today since the open. That's where we're at. Jeff says never sell at a loss. I'll tell you what, that's good advice there, Jeff. I don't care what anybody says about you. You're very honest. Never sell at a loss. Yeah, if you sell at a loss, you'll lose money. That's the truth. Yeah. Okay, we have a sell signal in the 1 minute, and we're getting a bull flag already in the 1 minute. Don't jump on it yet. This is too early to tell. We have a sell signal in the 1 minute with what looks like a possible bull flag. 2 minutes still a buy, 5 minutes still a buy. Yeah, we have a sell in the 1 minute. It looks like we're going to get a bull flag in the 1 minute. We could be topping out here at 247.70. It's possible. You guys might want to check your lag. Here's the clock. I got the clock up. You can check and see how far behind, how much lag you have. If you're new here, we use the Heikin ASHI reverse engulfing method. Grandpa talks about the 1 minute, the 2 minute, and the 5 minute chart. I talk about them all, but we trade predominantly off the 1 minute and the 5 minute. And that's where we base our decisions. 240, we have a $7.90 golden cross here so far. A golden cross is when the red or the blue dotted line here, which is the 50 moving average, crosses through the yellow dotted line, which is the 200 moving day average. And when it crosses from the bottom side up, it gives you what's called a golden cross. And if the opposite is true, when the blue line comes down through, it will give you a death cross. And in the 5 minute chart that I have up here, it usually does a minimum of about $3. Sometimes it can do just $1, but most of the time it's $3, and most of the time it runs between $3 and $12 somewhere. And but we had a $15.50 one the other day, and we have had up to $23.70 in a 5 minute golden cross and a death cross. Both. We had a $23.70 one going up, and we had one the next day, $23.70 going down. That's how Tesla does it. Remember, you're playing against a supercomputer. You do not want to give this computer the edge. And I got a few things to say about it. We're under a sell signal in the 1 minute. We're still under a buy in the 2 and the 5, but the 1 minute, I'm expecting a reversal here pretty quick. We've got 2 sell signals in the 1 minute now in a row without a buy signal. You're personally playing a supercomputer on the hardest level. and I will tell you why it is personal. You might not think you're important, but I assure you that yes, you are more than important to the supercomputer, because the supercomputer is designed to take your money. It's designed to beat you. And why is it personal? Well, this computer is so big and so strong and so smart that when you place an order out or it knows how many shares you got, it knows where you have them, and it will do everything it can to scare you out of your position. People put in stop losses $7 out in outer space thinking that they're safe, and that computer will spike down, take them out, and then just to reverse the other direction. Okay? And you think, oh, they don't care about my 10 or 20 shares or 100 shares. There's all these billionaires playing. Well, I'm telling you, this supercomputer, they make their money taking the little guy's money. That's where they make their billions. They make 97% of traders do not make money day trading, and hardly any of them make any money any other way of trading. But that supercomputer is made when you're in a position, that computer's brain is big enough to concentrate on how to take your money. What can it do to make you give it up? Okay? And I believe that they do personalize it. I can't tell you how many times I've had an order in 1 minute from one penny, and it's gone down and not given me a fill. Within 1 penny of where I was many times. And every time that Grandpa's ever put a stop loss in, every single time I've ever done it, the computer has come and taken out my stop loss. Every single time. If I put it where it was 80, I'm talking about putting the stop loss in a proper place, not some idiotic place. I'm talking putting it where it should be. And every time, and I've only done it like 7 times, so I'm not a professional at stop losses, but somewhere where you wouldn't anticipate it coming back to, and sure enough, it'll go down and take me out. And I was actually doing it like a test thing to see what it would do. And so then Grandpa got thinking, I really wanted to get a good position going a certain direction, right? And we're just moving sideways up into 1 and the 2 minute, and we're still under a buy in the 5. That's what's going on here. So we're moving sideways here a little bit until it decides where to go. Jeff wants to know if we're getting toppy. I think we are getting toppy, very much so. And Jeff says, I don't make money working. Well, that's good. You better stay home and trade with Grandpa. Are you on your computer, Jeff? Are you trying it on your computer, I hope, today? Okay, so what do we got going? We're under sell in the 1 minute. We're under sell currently in the 2 minute, and we're still under a buy in the 5 minute. So anyway, I got thinking, okay, I I I'm gonna spoof this computer, and I wanted to get some more positions going. I can't remember if it was up or down, but I wanted to spoof the computer to come and get my stop loss, okay? Because I wanted to take and get more, and I figured it would come down, take me out, and just before it got there and took me out, I was going to switch it and switch direction on it, and so I put in a stop loss on 100 shares or whatever it was, and I put it 50 cents down below because I wanted it to come down some, and then I was going to quick cancel it and switch direction on the bad boy and get some more going the real direction. And I put that thing down there 50 cents or 70 cents, whatever it was, down below it. And within a second, blink of an eye, it was there. It took me out. And so crap, I ended up losing all his shares right away. So now I make sure that I'm at least a couple bucks away from it, or $1.50 away from it, if I want to try to get it to come down to visit Grandpa, because yeah, I put that stop loss 50 or 70 cents down below it, and it went down there so fast and took it. It showed Grandpa who was boss, I'll tell you. Poor Grandpa, he's always getting, it's bad enough. Grandma's always telling, well, Grandma wants Grandpa to vacuum and take out. Grandpa, are you going to take out the garbage? Yes, dear. So we have a new high of 247.95. Yeah, Grandpa's done some dumb stuff in his time, but it's just amazing that what we're playing against. Okay. Oh, Jeff's in the truck waiting to unload. So you took a load? Oh, wow, what a worker. Jeff's out trucking. He's out trucking. He's waiting to unload. Where are you unloading that? Treason, his trucker, hasn't been here today. He didn't know if he was going to be able to trade this morning, because he can't even remember where he's out there somewhere, and I think he's up in Fargo. I think he's up in North Dakota unloading. Okay, we're borderline on getting a sell signal here in the 5 minute. That's all I know about that. Let's see. It's too early. I'm a baby candle. It's only 1 minute old. We have to wait another 3 minutes. In 3 minutes, if that's a decent red candle, we will have a sell in the 5 minute. That's all I know about that. Hey, let's ring the bell a little bit. Now, that's one of my bells. I had 2 bells the other day, but then when the grandkids came yesterday, I think it was Bobo, one of the boys, Bobo or Uriah, had taken and ran off of one of Grandpa's bells and was running around the house ringing it, so I don't know where it went. But treasonous truckers still at home? I thought he had to go unload this morning. I when did you see him there? Yesterday? That was yesterday, right? I think he's gone. Or did you just drive by there? Uh, that's Jeff talking. He said he's seen trees in his trucker's truck. Okay, are we going to get a red candle in this 5 minute here? It's too early to tell yet. We have a cell in the 1 minute and the 2 minute, I will tell you that. We have a cell in the 1 minute and the 2 minute. This bus is coming down. Will we get a cell in the 5 minute? This could be our reversal here, guys, gals. That Clutch Cargo's a pretty nice guy. He says Grandpa's honesty. It's refreshing to hear your honesty. What? Because Grandpa's... You would come up here and go to church with Grandpa. These church people would tell you that Grandpa's the biggest liar in the whole church. But Grandpa likes to tell stories, you know. Every time I say anything, they always go to Grandma and they say, Grandma, is that really true? That, you know, the people in the church. Is he telling the truth? And Grandma will tell him the truth. She'll tell him. And see, I set it up. You know, I tell them something so outlandish they never would think it was true. And so then they run straight to Grandma, and Grandma tells them, "Yep, it's true. He's telling you the truth this time." And you know, if I can shock those guys, just love to do it. Okay, we're coming down. We have a cell signal in the 5 minute. We have a cell signal in the 2 minute. And we have a cell signal in the 1 minute. So we're obviously going down some. We're at 246.50 right now. And we have nothing but cell signals. And that's the way it is. But I will tell you, I bet you we have a buy signal still in the 15, which we do, and the 30, which we do, and the hourly, which we do. But we have sell signals in the 1, the 2, and the 5, and that's what we trade. So the rest of them will follow suit. Jeff says he's short. Good job there, Jeff. I wish I was short. I mean, I am short. I wish I had a better average short. Yep, Grandpa, he's a grandpa. Oh, 10:05. Yeah, the supercomputer, take it personal, because you don't ever think that computer don't know what you're doing. Whether it's options and or real stock trading, no entry that you make is too small for that computer to. Every single time a person puts in an order, buy or sell or whatever, that computer instantly is got a good chunk of its brain working on how to take your money personally. You're very important to the supercomputer that wants to take your money. You might not be important to anybody else, but you are important to that supercomputer. Hey, Grandpa's important to the supercomputer. Oh, boy. And, but I do believe that if you keep it long enough, it eventually loses interest in you and comes down and lets you just make your money, because if you're like grandma, she she what was it she bought at? I think she bought long at 210 way back. This is way back. And the price went all, she's long at 210, and the price goes all the way down to 101.81. 101.81. And grandma still got her 210, and it went back up, and grandma made herself $20 on that trade per share, or whatever it was. I can't remember exactly anymore. And we're back to a buy signal in the 1 minute. But we're getting a bull flag in the 2 minute. But we do have but we're still under a sell signal in the 5 minute. So we have a buy signal in the 1 minute, but we have a bull flag in the 2 minute. So that tells Grandpa that I just, unless we get a reversal here in the 5 minute, we're retracing right back up to the top here. We are retracing right back up to the top. We're just about back up to 247.97 at the top. This could be a real opportunity to grab a few more shorts. This could, or it could be the beginning of a terrifying run to the top. Jeff is short at 246.89. Good job, but be careful because she's skyrocketing. Yeah, we're under a buy in the 1 minute. The 2 minute is a bull flag. And the 5 minute is still under a sell with the indecision candle. That I'm almost tempted to get some more shorts up here. This is crazy. I think I will. If it'll give me some more shorts, I think I'll take it. What do I got this thing set on? Look at it go. She is just, we're under a buy in the 1, bull flag in the 2. It looks like we're getting a bull flag in the 5 minute. I don't. Oh man, we had a sell signal right here. Unless you say this indecision candle could have been red, then we could be under a buy again, possibly. It's too early. This candle is only 1 minute. Okay, we're getting a sell signal in the 1 minute. I'm going to try snag a little. I'm going to try snag a few more shares up here if it gives me a little bit of a bounce. Grandpa's buying the WICK up here, right up here, if I can get it. If I don't get it, I don't care. But I will try to get it. Yeah, that's a good short there, Jeff. I think you're going to make some money on that short, probably quite a bit. Okay, will we get a sell in that 1 minute? Oh man, it's so dirty I can't even tell you. Oh, she is just rocking and rolling. Grandpa's borderline on getting his fill. I think I'll probably get it here. I wish I didn't get it. But you just don't know. She's right at 248. Grandpa's trying to get some more short going at 248.25. Yeah, I think I'll get it. I just hope it don't keep running. We're under a bull flag for sure in that 2 minute. And it looks to Grandpa like we're under a bull flag in the 5 minute. Because we had an absolute reversal signal here, a sell signal. It would be whether this this candle would have to be red and engulf into it, but being this indecision, it's probably one or two ticks from being red or green. So if it was red, then we'd be under a buy signal in the 5 minute. They don't make it easy, I can tell you that. They do not make it easy. But according to Grandpa, so far, we're still under a sell in the 1 minute. Yeah, we got a bull flag in the 1 minute, and now we're still back in that sell. The 2 minutes reversing down. She's coming down. I don't think Grandpa's going to get his fill possibly now. I think we topped out at 248.37. 248.37, I think, topped it out. I'll try snag. I'm going to try snag 10 at 248. But at this point, you just don't know. She's probably going to move sideways up here for a while, back and forth, and probably a couple dollar range. Let's see, for the last 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 minutes, it's pretty much run from 246.50. It's moving in a $2 range, $1.80, $2.80 to $2 from high to low here in this area for the last going on 30 minutes here. So she's building up steam. She's moving sideways and it's going to snap like a rubber band. Now, which way is it going to snap when it snaps? That I don't know. You never know. You never know for sure. Grandpa thinks it's going to snap to the downside, but Grandpa could be wrong. I could be right. Right now we have a sell in the 1. We have a sell in the 2. And we're absolutely just moving straight sideways in the 5 minute and the 1 minute and 2 minute. But we're under sell in this 5 minute also still. Okay, Jeff's got a new average going short of 247.05. Absolutely excellent. You can't do any better than that. That is terrific. That is absolutely terrific. His overall average is 247.05. That guy's already picked up 2,500 in the last 2 weeks, and how he does it listening to Grandpa, I'll never know. Yeah, I got a bunch of bunch of my guys have done very well, knock on wood, so far. So we keep it exciting at the very least. 1 minute to sell, the 2 minutes to sell, the 5 minutes still a sell. Oh, how old's that candle? 18. Gotta wait. We might have another red candle here in the 5 minute. Let's see how. Oh, we gotta wait another minute and a half yet to know for sure what we got. Just absolutely moving sideways in $1.75 range, up and down, back and forth. We've been doing it for a half an hour. Okay, so Grandpa's coffee is cold. Grandpa's coffee is cold. Remember, you're important to, but there's two for sure that you're important to. You're important to Grandpa, and that is a fact. And you're important to that supercomputer that you're playing against, trading stocks. And that supercomputer just loves to see you every morning when you come and play. We're going straight down here. She's down to 247. Oh, Jeff is in the money. Oh, he's in the... Jeff, you're making money. Oh, man, he's making money again. What a intelligent truck driver. Okay, Grandpa's got to get coffee. I'm sorry. I'll be back in 3-4 minutes. And but if Grandpa don't have hot coffee, he'll turn into a pumpkin. Okay, see you in a little bit. Okay, Grandpa got some hot coffee. Everybody's happy. We have a reversal buy signal in the 1 minute. We have a bull flag in the 2 minute, and we have potential bull flag in the 1 minute or 5 minute. We're absolutely still moving sideways. We are just absolutely moving sideways in $1.75 range. And that's where we're at. Let's see here. What can I tell you about what might happen here? If we close today below 234.50, if we close below 234.50, you can be looking for 216, 217 in your near future. However, Grandpa was wrong. When I did my live stream on Sunday afternoon, I thought we were going to get a dip out of the open. We got a tiny one, but I was anticipating 235 at a minimum, and we haven't got it yet. Expect the unexpected. That's everything you can see. Now, on the upside here, what do we got? Let Grandpa look here. Upside, Grandpa's looking at his notes. Well, Grandpa anticipated sometime this week a close above 250.75 area. What day, I don't know. And also potentially a close above 250.50 or right at 250.50 area. But we are looking for our new bottom pivot point yet. So, and we haven't got one yet. But that could take a long time. Oh, let's see. So we've got a new high, and so, you know, depending on where, if we snap or where we actually end up closing, I'll get a better handle on it. But sometime during this week, I'm anticipating a close up in the 250 area. So be careful going short here too. If you get, when she snaps here, I don't know if we're going to snap upward or downward or what. We're back under a buy signal in the 1 minute. 2 minute is under a sell signal with bull flags. Truthfully, we're still under a sell signal in the 1 minute with a bull flag. It's not the prettiest thing I've ever seen. And we're moving absolutely straight sideways in the 5 minute, still under a sell signal. But she's not pretty, I'll tell you that much. She's not pretty. She's going to inch its way back up. Maybe it'll give Grandpa his fill at the 248. It's possible. It's possible. Jeff's back in the red a little bit. She's going to move sideways for a while. I just hope it don't move sideways the whole rest of the day. It's already 10:30. And we've already been moving sideways She's going to snap like a rubber band, I will tell you that. She's going to snap like a rubber band one way or the other. Hey, Grandma, Scooter and Sam are coming over to borrow my pickup around noon. They got to go pick up some cement blocks. I can't remember where he said. I think Ironwood. I'll just tell him to drive it slow, 50 miles an hour, and it'll be fine. Grandpa made his fill. We'll see how that works out for Grandpa. Yes, dear. Oh, yes, dear. Okay, so we have a new high of 248.48. We now have a buy signal in the 1 minute. We're functioning under a bull flag in the 2 minute. And to the best of Grandpa's knowledge, we're still under a sell in the 5 minute with a bull flag. Unless you I just can't turn it into a buy signal. I cannot turn it into a buy signal. We went up and made a new high and we're still moving straight sideways. Crazy. We're moving back and forth in a $2 range at best. Let's see. 246.30. $248.48 from 246. $1.75 range. We're moving back and forth. That's just all it's to it. We are moving sideways. Looks like we're going to probably get a sell signal, possibly, again in the 1 minute. We're under a bull flag in the 2 minute. Just back and forth, back and forth. It's just enough to drive you nuts. Okay. Jeff is short at 247.19 now. Good job, Jeff. Good job. And he's not all in yet, by no means. He's not all in yet, by no means. So, yeah, that's an excellent average in Grandpa's opinion. I think you're going to be a winner chicken dinner. Oh, the 1 minute's taking off on us again up. But it's, yeah, we're getting bull flags here, in Grandpa's opinion. And we're just absolutely still moving sideways here. She's hovering along the top edge right now. 248.45 is the new high. And what have we got for an overall average? That's from the high to the low. From the high to the low, we have $6.60 approximately from high to low. And we're gonna, I think we're gonna do a higher. The low today so far at the open is 241.92, and the high so far is 248.48. So about $6 and Grandpa's strong point is not math. $6.50 somewhere in there from high to low so far. What are the indexes doing? Let's check the indexes. The indexes, SPY is in the green by a little bit. That's the S&P 500. The NASDAQ is just so barely in the green, and Tesla is outperforming everybody in the world. NVIDIA is in the red and going down. The Dow is so barely in the green. The indexes are so barely in the green. Tesla is flying, just flying. And let's see. That's all I know about that. Yeah, new high at 248.48 we got so far today. Absolutely moving sideways still in everything. Going nowhere fast in particular yet. It's going to snap. I just don't know which way it's going to snap for sure. Nobody does. But she's going to snap. But you know, we're up at towards the top of the range. Be careful going long up here. Be real careful if you're going up. Be careful if you're going down up here. Be careful. I better ring the bell. Hey, you know what Grandpa's going to do? I'm going to ring the lucky bell for everybody out there. For everybody out there trading Tesla, we're going to ring the lucky bell. Well, the cowbell. The cowbell is very lucky. When you hear this bell, good things happen. Yep. Okay. That's what we're going to do from now on. The cowbell. The cowbell. The cowbell will make things better. Looks like we might be going to make a new high here shortly. This is nasty. This is going to be nasty. Not yet, not yet, not yet. She's trying. She's revisiting the high. She's revisiting that high at 248.48. How high will she go? I do not know. Save some gunpowder for the 250s if you're shorting. Oh, Jeff has a new average of 247.31 short. Good job, Jeff. He is short. He is short. 247.31. And he's not all in yet. I already know that. Grandpa, what he's doing is exactly what Grandpa likes to do. I like to buy in increments, and I like to sell everything at once when I sell them. And I wish I would have done that the other day. You know, Grandpa knows all his rules. It's just that Grandpa doesn't always follow his own rules. Problem Grandpa's got is Grandpa thinks he knows more than that supercomputer once in a while. That's the problem Grandpa's got. And instead of going by my signals, I get off kilter and start thinking about Grandpa's opinion. Grandpa likes to go by Grandpa's opinion, and from time to time, she's coming back down. She's coming back down. Oh, let's see. Jeff's at 247.31. Oh, Jeff's in the green. He's even. He's stone dead even right now. Excellent, Jeff. You are just going to make a killing when this thing snaps to the bottom. You know, you gotta. Well, you don't gotta, but it'd be nice to see you get $10 off of this thing. Grandpa would like to see him get $10. Okay, we got a sell signal in the 1 minute. We have a sell signal in the 2 minute, and we have a sell signal in the 5 minute. We have a sell signal in all three: 1 minute, 2 minute, and the 5 minute. Is this going to be the time she snaps? I don't know. I do not know. Or is it going to just keep going back and forth in that $2 range? That's the question. We'll know when she snaps out the bottom or the top. Until then, we're still in the range. But we do have a sell in the 1, the 2, and the 5. So, will she snap? Will she snap? That is the question. Still a sell in the 1, the 2, and the 5. And that's all I know about that. $247.40 is the current price. It's absolutely moving sideways with the sell in the 1, the 2, and the 5. But like I say, there again, she's just been going back and forth. We're going to probably end up waiting till around 11:30-ish area before she gives us our direction here. We have no direction yet. Don't buy and sell this stuff based on the signals, because currently you can't make money in a $1.75 range. Pick your direction, and currently it's down, according to Grandpa, according to the candles. But she could snap in absolutely either direction. We're getting a bull flag in the 1 minute. We're still under a sell in the 2 minute and the 5 minute. And we're getting a bull flag currently in the 1 minute. But it is not a buy signal in the 1 minute. We're under a sell in all three, but we're getting a bull flag in the 1 minute. This thing is just nasty. back and forth. You're going nowhere fast. Do not panic. Don't panic. Relax. Whoa, what's Grandpa know about this? They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. They're even eating our geese in the parks. And as, quit banging on my head, dear. She's knocking on my head. And as for me and Grandma, we believe. Where are you going again, Grandma? Oh, Grandma's going to work out. She's exercising as she walks out the door. What a gal. We got a new high at 248.68. On a bull flag in the 1 minute. And a bull flag in the 2 minute. And I believe we have a bull flag in the 5 minute. Oh man, just phenomenal. This supercomputer is better than Grandpa. Poor Grandpa. 248.68 new high. She is just nasty. 248.68 new high. I can't even justify a buy signal anywhere. I can't even justify a buy signal. We have a buy signal in the 15 and the 30, but not in these three smaller time frames. As it goes up. Sometimes Grandpa thinks he's crazy. Okay, so let's see what the Golden Cross has done for us. 240. We have a $8.68 Golden Cross so far. $8.68 Golden Cross so far today in the 5 minute. How high will it go in the Golden Cross? I do not know. I can tell you this much. We sure been getting some. We're in a $2 range, moving straight sideways here for how long? For 1 hour. For 1 hour, we've moved sideways in a $2 range from high to low. That's what we're doing. And she will snap. I just don't know which way it's going to snap yet. Grandpa's leaning towards down. Jeff is leaning towards down. But that supercomputer's going to scare us a little more before it does it. That's what Grandpa figures. New high at 248.90. Look at this bus run. Look at this bus run. 248.92 new high. I can't even give you a buy signal in the 1 minute, the 2 minute, or the 5 minute. I am sorry. I wish I could give you a buy signal. I might be able to just. Okay, Jeff's got a new average of 247.45 short. Good job, Jeff. Yeah, I wouldn't panic on that entry. I think you're still golden here. Okay, now I'm trying to figure out if I can. I'm trying to figure out whether I can give a. We're, in Grandpa's opinion, we're under a bull flag in the 1 minute and the 2 minute. I have no way of making it a buy signal in the 1 minute and the 2 minute. I'm trying to figure out if I can say it's a buy signal in the 5 minute, and so far I haven't been able to figure it out. I think we're under a sell signal still in all three. Oh man. The only way I could do it is if you took this indecision and said it was red. Then we'd be under a buy signal in the 5, but it's just not, it wouldn't be clear. So we have a new high of 249.20 and it looks to Grandpa like we are still under a bull flag in the 1 minute, the 2 minute, and the 5 minute. I'll show you the 15 minute. It'll just scare you to death. The 15 minute, if you're short, is just absolute nothing but a buy signal. But at the open, it literally gave us a sell signal just prior to the open. We had a sell just at the open. We had a sell in the 1, the 2, the 5, and the 15, and she reversed on us big time. Let's look at the 30 minute. 30 minute. Nothing but a buy signal. Do. Yeah, when things are getting tough in your world and you're feeling down and out and trading seems like it's always going against you, just think to yourself, they're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Not only are they eating them, they enjoy it. There are cultures that like to eat dogs and cats. That's reality. The mainstream media ain't going to talk to you about. They don't want people to believe that there's people in this world that eat dogs and cats. When I was a kid, we had a neighbor guy. Friend of the family, I guess, and he had kids too, and I had my little motorcycle, and I'd drive around in between all the swamplands on the gravel roads, and he'd pay me $10 to bring him a snapping turtle, and I would bring him a snapping turtle, and he'd give me $10. So I'd go find snapping turtles crawling across the road, and they were big uns, 15, 20-pound snapping turtle, and I'd tie them up with a twine string and tie him to the side of my little scooter, and I'd drive over to his place, and he'd give me $10, and that's all through the summer. I usually catch 2 or 3 a summer. Jeff's new short average is 247.45. Good job, Jeff. That is excellent. 247.45 short. Okay, and I haven't heard from DLA today, but that don't surprise me. I mean, he's got them 2 new babies, and we got a new high of 249.41. I almost feel like I'm crazy because I got to get on the right chart here. I'm on the 1 hour chart. Crap, that's so crazy. Yeah, all right. So can I say this is a buy signal? Oh, man. Jeff has a new average of 247.60 short. 10 at a time he's doing. Save 10 for 250, 50. 250.50. Save 10 for that. I'm trying to figure out what the world Grandpa's doing with these signals. I'm trying to see if I'm making an error here. According to Grandpa, we're in a massive bull flag in the 1 minute and the 2 minute, and also in the 5 minute. Like I say, the only thing that could be different in the 5 minute is this indecision right here. If you made this red, then or if you made this one here red, then we'd be in a buy signal. This indecision, because this was probably 1 or 2 points from being a red candle. If it was red, we'd have a buy signal here. I think the supercomputer cheats. That's what I think. Okay, we're getting a sell signal in the 1 minute. How old? I'm a baby candle. If we get a sell signal in this 1 minute, you know what Grandpa's going to do? If we get a sell signal in the 1 minute, Grandpa's going to ring the cowbell. Oh boy, Grandpa might ring the cowbell. Let's see here. Yep. That means we have a sell signal in the 1 minute. And if we get a sell signal in the 2 minute, Grandpa's going to ring the cowbell again. We're going to go, this is just what we're going to do from here on out, if Grandpa can remember to do it. If Grandpa can remember to do it, we're going to ring the cowbell when we get a signal. Hey, I think that's a genius idea. Oh, speaking of genius, my brother called me the other day from Alaska. He's the one that I said had a IQ of 182. And he told me that like 20 years ago. And how am I supposed to remember these numbers? Grandpa ain't good with numbers. And so he informed me his IQ is not 182. It's 136. So that was only 50 points. Grandpa was only 50 points off. He when he was doing his college stuff, he had some job or whatever he was going to go do, and I don't know what the deal was, but he had to do an IQ test to work for these people or whatever it was. I don't remember. Grandpa's IQ is hovering around 42, negative 42. Yep, Grandpa's negative 42. We have a sell signal in the... Wait, do we have a sell signal in the 2 minute also? Sell signal in the 1 minute. And we have a sell signal in the 2 minute. Grandpa's going to ring the cowbell for the 1 minute and the 2 minute. Here's the one for the 1 minute. And here's the one for the 2 minute. Boy, how did that sound to you? Okay, so we have a sell in the 1 minute and the 2 minute. We have a new high that we just made here recently of 249.41. And according to Grandpa, we have a cell signal in the 1, the 2, and the 5, but we may get another cell signal here in the 5 minutes shortly. I think we operated under a bull flag here for more longer than Grandpa wanted to see it. You know, after a while, Grandpa starts thinking that Grandpa might be just completely crazy. But then Grandma come and knock me on top of the head as she was heading out the door. Well, when I start talking about eating the dog, she laughed so hard the other day. I was singing that song about dogs and the cats. How'd that go again? Yeah, we're still under a cell in the 1 minute and the 2 minute. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, because Grandpa wrote a song about it, and I sang it even. How much is that doggy in the window? The one with the big floppy ears. How much is that doggy in the window? Oh, bring back my doggy to me. Bring back, oh, bring back my doggy to me. And as for me and Grandma, we believe. Let's see. What world am I doing now? Still a cell signal in the 1 minute, the 2 minute. We're gonna have a cell signal in the 5 minute here shortly again. And if we do, once we get it again in the 5 minute, I will ring the bell for you, the cowbell. Okay, here's Grandpa's favorite song now. One of Grandpa's favorite songs now. This isn't a hymn. You know, Grandpa's got his favorite hymns. Rejoice in the Lord is actually, by Ron Hamilton, is one of Grandpa's all-time favorites, and I have many. Day by Day is another. Day by day, and with each passing moment. And then we have Trump's song and Kamala Harris's song that Grandpa wrote. Where have all the doggies gone? Hard time passing. Where have all the kitties gone? Hard time passing. Where have all the geesies gone? Young migrants eat them everywhere. When will they ever learn? When will they ever learn? Yeah, trading with Grandpa is fun because you always make money if you wait long enough. And don't panic. Don't do nothing crazy. Just, it always happens. No, we're getting ready. We're really close here. We got, it looks like we're in the 5 minute here. We're going to get a cell signal. It's too early to tell yet, to be honest. Let's see, we're just about 3 minutes into the candle. We got to wait another minute and 10 seconds. And if this candle is red, we have a cell signal for the second time in the 5 minute. We're under a cell in the 1 minute and the 2 minute, and they're looking pretty. We've been in a cell signal for 20 minutes, and both of them, well, it went up. Oh, man. Okay, so let's hope that we get a cell signal here in the 5 minute also. Then we'll have a cell in the 1, the 2, and the 5. And it's 11:03. This thing could snap around 11 o'clock. Is this going to be when we finally do our breakout, one way or the other? Because we've literally been in a $2.25 range since 9:45 a. Well, since 10 o'clock, a little before 10 actually. Oh man, this is so nasty. Yep, we have a cell signal in the 5 minute. Let Grandpa, the cowbell is getting ready. Okay, so we have a cell in the 1, the 2, and the 5 minute. So Grandpa's going to do it for the 1 minute first. Are you ready? Here we go. That was the 1 minute. Now we're going to do the 2 minute cowbell. Oh boy, that was pretty. And now we are going to do the 5 minute cowbell. Get ready for this one. This is going to be exciting. Oh boy, that was exciting. I don't know about you, but I can tell you this much. My grandkids would just be grinning from ear to ear watching this. So that's the way it goes. Okay. So yesterday in church, little Uriah's he always makes Grandpa pictures, and I love you and hearts and that kind of stuff. And then I got about 100 of them, if not more, on my desk and in on the refrigerator and in my pickup and all this and that, because I save them. And he usually makes me about 7 to 10 of them per Sunday. He's busy drawing me pictures, Well, he's working on my deal, on my picture, and the little 3-year-old Bobo bumps into him by accidental as he's drawing, and the pen went across and made a bad line on his paper that he's drawn Grandpa these hearts, And oh man, did he start crying. Well, then Grandma took him to the nursery, but he wouldn't stop crying. So Grandpa had to go to the nursery, and then we rock-a-bye and we talked a little bit. He decided he was going to start over on that picture, so he did. So we went back in. And then Percy, she made Grandpa just a beautiful one with a pink ink pen even. Said, "I love you, Grandpa." Yep. Yeah, Grandpa's pretty blessed. We're still under a buy signal or sell signal in the 5 minute, the 2 minute, and the 1 minute. The 1 minute is trying to do a bull flag, or no, it will be a reversal buy signal in the 1 minute if it will it or won't it. Yeah, if this candle is green, we'll have a buy signal in the 1 minute for a little bit, but the 2 minute is just looking strong going down. I'll show you the 2 minute quickly. This 2 minute is a beautiful sell signal. She's had, but keep in mind, it might only head down to the range here. Grandpa don't know. She's just been going back and forth in this $2 range now. We were in a $1.75 range. Now we're in a $2 range. And we still have a sell in the 5-minute, which is looking real pretty. But now we have a buy in the 1-minute. We have a buy in the 1-minute, but we are getting a bull. Well, no, we're not. We're still in a sell in that 2-minute. We're still in a sell in that 2-minute. We might get a bull flag, possibly. Nope, we're not. She's coming down still, and I think that we're just going to move sideways here a little bit in this area, the way it looks. She's still coming down. The 1-minute already did its thing and is coming down. And the 2-minute is a sell and the 5-minute is a sell. 247.60 is Jeff's average. He is in the money. Well, no, he's not in the money. He's close. He's really close. Where have all the doggies gone? And as for me and Grandma, we believe. You might think there's no such thing as dog eaters. You might think there's no such thing as cat eaters. You might think there's no such thing as geese eaters. But as for me and Grandma, we believe. Yeah, you only live once, you guys. You might as well enjoy it. Yeah, that goofy 1-minute is giving us a buy signal. The 2-minute is giving us a bull flag. And this 5-minute here might give us a bull flag too here shortly. It's hard to tell yet. I'll show you the 2-minute, and I'll show you why it is only a bull flag. Here's the 2-minute. This is a bull flag. It's going to go up and it's going to come back down. The reason Grandpa knows that is because this candle here, for it to be a buy signal, would have to fit into this one, followed by a green candle. And we don't have that. We do not have that. It is a absolute bull flag in the 2-minute. The 1-minute, however, looks like it is a buy signal because this candle fits into that one, I think. It's really close. Followed by a green candle, which would give us a buy signal right here, followed by indecision, and up she goes. This is the 1-minute. So we do have a buy signal in the 1-minute, but we have the good news is we have a bull flag in the 2-minute, which tells Grandpa it's probably not going to go all that far. And we still have a sell signal in the 5-minute. However, and you know, it's important if you can understand these candles. Grandpa thinks of it like reading a book, like Grandpa could really read a book. So I'm reading a book to the grandkids, right? Tempe, she could read the whole Bible when she was 3 years old. Kid's a genius, in Grandpa's opinion. But anyway, another minute and we'll before we even know what color that candle's going to be there. So anyway, they come with this book, and Grandpa's looking at the pictures, and I can't remember what story it was, Fee, Fi, Fo, Fum, or whatever one it was, Big Bad Wolf. I don't remember. But anyway, so she's looking at the book with me, and Grandpa's just telling the story. I'm not reading the story. Grandpa's telling it the way Grandpa knows the story. And I'm telling him this story, and Tempe goes, Grandpa, you're going to probably have to let me read the stories. You're not reading it you're not reading it right, Grandpa. Poor kid, she thought Grandpa was actually reading. Oh, man. Yeah, Grandpa does stories his own way. I don't read no book. You got to be able to read first off, and Grandpa ain't big on reading. She's climbing right out the top of the charts here, guys. 248.80. Oh man, she's sideways. $2 range we're in, people. We've been in a $2 range for going on 2 hours. About 15 minutes until 11:30. I anticipate, if we're going to get a snap out of this range, I anticipate it to do it possibly around that 11:30 time frame, 11:30-12, in another 15 minutes. And yeah, we're getting a bull flag in the 5-minute. We have a bull flag in the 2-minute, and we're getting a reversal downward again, possibly in the 1-minute. Nope, not yet. We have a buy signal in the 1-minute. So we have a buy signal in the 1-minute, a sell in the 5, a sell in the 2, but the 5 and the 2 have bull flags. Okay, Grandpa's got to heat his coffee up. I'll be back in about 3-4 minutes. Keep an eye on your candles. Don't do anything crazy. We're having fun here, and if we get some movement, we'll make some money at today. Okay, Grandpa got his hot coffee. We're currently under a buy signal in the 1 minute. However, we're still in a sell signal in the 2 minute and the 5 minute, and we have a bull flag in that 2 minute. We had a bull flag. We're getting another bull flag. Wait, we might have a buy signal in the 2 minute coming up here. We have a buy signal in the 1 minute. On the top side, look for 250.50, okay? And above that, look for 252 something. Oh, let's see, what was it? Oh, man. Grandpa's got to get his notes straightened out. Yeah, look for 250 to the upside, or 250 on the upside. When it breaks, when it snaps, which should be around 11:30 here, one way or the other, I think we're going to eventually snap. We've been in a $2 range for quite a while now. And on the bottom side, if we snap, look for 237 area, 235. And if we can close down below 234.50, if we close below 234.50, look for 217. That's what we're looking for. And if we close up at that 250.50, you'll look for that 252, of course, next. But then we could potentially be looking for 265, 269 area. This thing can do whatever it wants. All we can do is look at the signals. We're under a sell signal in the 5 minute. However, we have a buy signal in the 1 minute and the 2 minute. And there again, we're absolutely just moving sideways in a $2 range. And we're getting signals in both directions at all times. Okay, so our golden cross has give us, I believe, $9 so far and something. Let's look. Yep, we have got $9.41 golden cross in the 5 minute chart so far. Now that's a substantial golden cross. Like I've said before several times in my past history, a golden cross in the 5 minute is almost always at least $3, and it has got as high as $23.70. The other day we got a $15.50 one. Quite often it'll do $12, but usually, usually she stops somewhere in between the $3 and the $12 range and reverses, but you just don't know. And a lot of times, whatever you get going up, it does going down the next day. So, okay, we have a sell signal now in the 1 minute, and oh man, I can't give it a sell in the 2 minute. It's got an indecision candle in the mix, and it can just literally go either way off that indecision. So, but we're under a cell signal in the 1 minute and the 5 minute. And the 2 minutes just moving sideways. That's all I can say until we get a clean signal here. We're literally still under a buy signal in that 2 minute yet. Until I can see something different. But we are under a sell in the 1 and the 5, moving completely sideways. And we're looking for a snap. We're looking for a snap, one way or the other. Scooter should be here in about a half hour. I'm planning on trying to stick it out here till we snap. I would like to stick it out for you till we snap. That way I can ring the cowbell. When we get our sell signals, and or if we get our buy signals, if you're long. Yeah, they did us. They did the dirty today to Grandpa in the open. We went into the open with a sell signal in the 1 minute, the 2 minute, the 5 minute, and the 15 minute was the sell signal, and they turned them into buy signals in a real fast hurry. Too fast. Within minutes, and we had the second candle of the day in the 1 minute was a $3 candle straight up. First minute was down, second minute was straight up. That's nasty. I'll show it to you just for the fun of it. I got to back up to it. So we went into the day with a sell signal, beautiful sell signal. She dipped down to 241.90, and it took off like a rocket, a spaceship in that 1 minute. Just unreal. Let's look at the 2 minute ones. Grandpa will try to find where we're at in that 2 minute. I got to make sure I'm on the right deal here. So we went into the day with a sell in the 2 minute, and she reversed, and up she went, just crazy. That's what she did. And what did it do in the 5 minute in the beginning? Yeah, we went in with the sell signal, and she just took off like a rocket ship. Looking at this 5 minute, were we in a buy signal back here? We were in a buy signal with a bear flag here. So we were in a buy signal in that 5 minute coming into the open. I wonder if I can't remember what I said back then. If I switch it to a buy right before the open or not in the 5 minute. But we were in a buy signal in the 5 minute, no matter what Grandpa said earlier. I can't even remember what I said my own self. In that 5 minute. All I know is we are absolutely moving sideways in a range of 46.70. $2 and we're moving sideways in a $2 range from high to low. It's just absolutely sideways. Absolutely sideways. We have a sell signal in the 1 minute. The 2 minute is gobbledygook. In the 2 minute, it's just going back and forth with indecisions. Same with the 5 minute. 5 minutes is sell signal still. 5 minute is a sell signal. The 1 minute's currently a sell signal as it moves sideways. And that we can do, but wait until it snaps. 11:33 should get something happen here shortly. It says Israel strikes in Lebanon, kill hundreds as the conflict spirals. So Israel did some air strikes in Lebanon, killing hundreds of Hezbollah. The European Union Bank profitability hit a record just as the ECB started rate cuts. So the banks are liking this rate cut thing. And also they're liking it here, apparently. But our real economy is not great. And jobs are very hard to find, less jobs. Grandpa's opinion and many others' opinion, the reason they gave us 50 point basis points instead of 25 is just as much as admitting that our economy is in the toilet and we're in fear of recession. And that's what Grandpa really believes. I believe, well, I know FedEx stock plummeted the other day. But there's two things that happen. People aren't shipping stuff as much because our economy is slowing way too fast. And that's very bearish. On the other hand, they're building up the hype of the 50 basis points that they did, and that's what this market is running on. But once the fear factor comes in and they come to reality, I'm anticipating some big time downside in our markets in our near future. How long will it take their brain to come around to reality? I don't know. It's only Grandpa's opinion. So, Tesla is outperforming everything. NVIDIA is down at 115.78 in the red. Tesla's just unbelievable. We're oversold in Tesla. That's the other thing. We are currently oversold in Tesla. Big time. And if this thing pulls back, I'll bet you we're going to have very, very likely, if we get a pullback in Tesla today, if we end up closing below 238.25 in the red, I think we're going to have higher volume on lower prices, which is called divergence. Okay, what do we got going? Got a buy signal into 1 minute. Oh, man. We have a buy signal in the 5 minute. And can I say we have a buy signal in the 2 minute? We have a buy in the 1 and the 5. I'm trying to see if we actually have a buy in the 2 minute. Yep, we do. We have a buy in the 1, the 2, and the 5 currently. So Grandpa's got to ring the bell. Okay, we got all three. We get all three in one direction, then Grandpa has to ring the bell. So currently we have a buy in the 1 minute, the 2 minute, and the 5 minute. So get ready. I'm going to do the 1 minute here, buy signal in the 1 minute. That was a 1 minute buy signal. Now I'm going to do the 2 minute. Now I'm going to do a buy signal in the 5 minute with the cowbell. Boy, was that fun. We did it. The next thing we'll do is a sell signal in the 1 minute, the 2 minute, and the 5 minute. Don't jump off a cliff or nothing here. We're still moving in that $2 range. We ain't gone nowhere fast. We've been back and forth here for so long, Grandpa's almost getting dizzy. And she's just going up and down. This would have been a fairly decent one to scalp, back and forth, $1, back and forth, back and forth. But you just don't know how long it's going to keep doing it, for one. And for number two, you don't want to be on the wrong side of it when it finally breaks. Grandpa's thinking that we're up towards the top of the range. However, Grandpa don't know. That's Grandpa's opinion. Let's see. She's going to try make us a new high here. Will it do it? Will it make us a new high? Remember, they want to go for 250.50. And then they want to go to 250.50. That's what they want to do. And they want to go to 235 and 237. Which way they're going to go first, I don't know. We're under a buy in the 1, the 2, and the 5 minute currently. Save some gunpowder for 250.50. Save some gunpowder. All you can do is improve your average if, at this point, in Grandpa's opinion. That's what Grandpa does. Tries to improve his average the best he can. We have a new high at 249.47. She's just inching up. We're under a buy signal in the 1 minute, the 2 minute, and the 5 minute. That's what we got going. Right now, they're putting the squeeze on the shorts. They're putting the squeeze on the shorts. They'll build fear. I can't tell you how many times that, and that fear works. That supercomputer knows, and I'll guarantee you one thing. Every time Grandpa's finally give up and thought, okay, I've had enough. I'm going to get out of some of my position. Not even all of it. Just probably 20 shares and try to do a little reset as it's going against me. I no more than sell those 20 shares and it just plummets whatever way it's supposed to plummet. But they're not done scaring us yet. New high at 249.64. She is just as strong as can be. She's heading up. She wants that 250.50 area. That's what it looks like to Grandpa. She's heading up. Have a buy signal in the 1 minute, the 2 minute, and the 5 minute. Did anybody check their lag today? Does anybody want to check their lag? I got the deal up if you want to check your lag. Grandpa's sticking around for a break one way or the other. So far we're in about a $2.25 range. New high at 249.80 and climbing. New high at 249.80 and climbing. I got my clock up here if you want to check your lag. New high at 249.99. She's heading for 250.50, followed by 252.50. We have a $10 golden cross today. We have a $10 golden cross in the 5 minute chart. She's done $10. It's not uncommon to get a $12.70 one. That'd be another $2. That would bring us to the 252.50. That is not uncommon. Anywhere between the $3 and $12.70 is not uncommon. What is uncommon is, or not as common as getting that $15.50 we got the other day and that $23.70 one. Back-to-back days. One day up $23.70 golden cross, one way or the other, and then we got a death cross for $23.70. Tesla does exactly what it feels like doing. That's what it does. Buy signal in the 1, the 2, and the 5, and she's going to try and make another new high here on its way to 250.50 area. That's where she's trying to go. We got a new high at 250 on the money. On the money. She's bullish. Everybody in America is jumping on the bandwagon, going long. They're going to get them all going long as much as possible, but then they'll pull the plug. They've been getting them going long here for the last 2.5 hours. At the top of the range, Grandpa's opinion, we're up towards the top. I could be wrong. I could be right. Let's look at our past here a little bit in the 4 hour. So here we are up here. Here's your past over here. And so here we are, and you got this area right in here is pretty close to where we're at here is turnaround time. Zoom down. That's Grandpa's opinion. Yeah, big time. Right around the 252.50 area. Right around that 252.50 area, I think it's going to be the end of the damage. 250.50, 252.50. Who knows? Yep. She's had this. I got a. Grandpa's got a line up here where it's supposed to stop and turn around. Where did Grandpa put that line? Oh, Grandpa, I put it at 252.42 sometime in the past here. Anticipating. Grandpa's always anticipating something. And what happened the last time we were up here? Well, by the time it got done, it went to 182. Oh boy, are we going to make a lot of money if we're short? 182. Yeah, it tends to kind of repeat what it does in the past. It tends to do that sometimes. Let's look at the hourly. Oh, we have a sell signal in 1 minute. Still under a buy signal in the 2 minute and the 5 minute. We have a new high at 250 on the dot. How high will she go? Grandpa don't know. So we have a buy in the 5. We have still under a buy in the 2. And we have a sell in the 1 minute. I'll show you the 1 minute. It'll give Jeff a little hope. There it is. Sell signal. Big green candle followed by smaller green candle that engulfs into it. Red candles. And that means it's a sell signal. And of course, it's still a sell signal in the 1 minute. So, and we're getting, it's too early to know the next one here yet, but regardless, it's a sell signal. And we might potentially get a sell signal in the 2 minute here pretty quick. Will we? That's the question. Will we? Let's look at that 2 minute and see. Yeah, we got a sell signal in the 1 minute. We have a buy signal in the 5 minute. Okay, this is the 2 minute here I'm showing you. And I can't give it a sell signal yet because it's indecision red candle. If this candle here was a real candle instead of indecision, it would be a sell signal in the 2 minute. But it's indecision, so it's until we get a real. If we get a real red candle, it will be a sell signal, but it's too early to tell. We still have a buy signal in the 5 minute. The 1 minute's still a sell signal. Oh man, Grandpa's going crazy. New high at 250. Yeah, are they going to give us that extra 50 cents? They sure would be nice if they get it over with. Or maybe they'll just reverse it here and call it good. That's the other thing. We don't know. Or they're going to bounce us all the way up to 250, 250, and then turn the bus downhill. Yeah, last time they went up here, it went all the way down to 188. 188. That'd be a nice payday. I think I'd sell around 198 and just take my profits. Why mess around? Well, maybe I'd sell at 157. That's where Grandpa thinks our future is more likely to head anyway. When all these Fed guys got it, but they don't dare tell us the truth. You know, they're hyping our economy up. They're doing the hype, because if they told us the truth, this market would crash so fast and so hard. You don't want to be on the wrong side of that. So if you're long up here, take your profits. That's Grandpa's opinion. We have a sell signal in the 1 minute, and it's moving absolutely sideways, just below 250. Are we going to break up, or are we going to break down? I don't know. We have a buy in the 2 minute and the 5 minute. Okay, somebody's messaging me, I think. I don't know. I'll look. Okay, got some sad news here. Amaryllis' husband passed away last night. Jim Niemer passed away last night. Please be praying for Amaryllis and the family. The funeral will be on Saturday with the reception at the church. If the ladies could bring a dish for the reception meal, it would be appreciated. Please let me know what you can bring. We can talk at Bible study as well. I think this is going to be Pastor's first funeral. Oh, no, it's not. It's Rita was his first funeral when Rita passed away. So it'll be Pastor's second funeral. So we got a funeral coming up here. Jim finally passed away. He was a good man, I'll tell you that much. Good man. Lived just out of Ontonagon here, 2-3 miles. And he's had a long battle. A couple of years of battle is what he's had. I don't know anyone that lived on hospice longer than this guy. And that hospice can be rough. Oh, let's see, who else is messaging Grandpa? Dusty's sending me messages in French. In French. Listen, Dusty, Grandpa speaks Chinese and English, and Norwegian, but I don't speak French, okay? Dusty's he's a computer guy like George. George is fun. And Dusty's fun too. George is a hoot. I can really get him wound up, I'll tell you. But he gives good advice. He gives Grandpa good advice. We're in the buy signal in the 5 minute. However, we do have a sell signal in the 1 minute and the 2 minute. We are under a sell signal in the 1 minute and the 2 minute, and we're just about going to get a sell signal in the 5 minute, possibly. Possibly. We ain't got one yet. Hey, if we get a sell signal in all three, guess what happens? Oh, This is so exciting. If we get a cell signal in the 1 minute, the 2 minute, and the 5 minute, Grandpa's going to ring the bell, the cowbell. The cowbell. Oh, come on, ring those bells. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, Grandpa's a great singer. Grandpa is a great singer. Grandpa's crazy. Just about 12 o'clock. She's got a snap here. Well, it's been snapping ever so slowly uphill. But we're pretty much in a $2.25 range now. It's managed to expand the range. On its way, edging ever so slightly upward. That's what she's doing so far. Will she snap that 250? That is the question. We're getting a bull flag in the 1 minute. We're under a sell in the 1 minute and the 2 minute. We got a bull flag in the 1 minute. Still a sell in the 1 and the 2. And if we can turn this candle into a red one here, we'll have a sell in all three. How long do we got to wait? It's not red yet, so we need a red candle. All we need is a red candle, and we'll have it. Will we get a red candle? That is the question. It don't look like it. It does not look like it. It's still possible. She don't look like it's. I think we're going to keep a buy signal in that. But we are in a bull flag only in the 1 minute. I think the next candle might give us our sell signal. So we've got 1 minute left of this candle right here. And the next one may be red. But we're not going to know for 4 minutes. We're under a sell in the 1 minute and the 2 minute. But I'm not ringing the bells until when we get a sell signal in all three of them. We're still holding our high at 250. She wants to snap it. Is she going to snap out the top side against the sell in the 1 and the 2? I don't know. Yeah, we got a golden cross of $10 on the dot. $10. That's a respectable golden cross in anybody's book. If she goes up to 252, we'll have a $12 one, which is very common. Very common, nothing to worry about. They can't take your money if you don't give it to them. Don't give them your money. That supercomputer will give up trying to get your money if you wait long enough. You will be a winner, just like Grandma's always a winner. Jeff says it's very entertaining. Well, what can you do? All I can do, we moved sideways for 3.5 hours, and the fear factor has got to be building. I'll tell you what, when the shorts start bailing, when they all bail out up here, this thing will take a dip. It's already been, well, I think we're on the top of the trend. We're still under a sell in the 1 minute and the 2 minute. And if we get a red candle in the 5 minute, tell you what, I got to heat my coffee up, and I'll come back. And when I come back, I'm very likely going to ring the bell for the sell signals in the 1, the 2, and the 5 minute. If we get a sell in the 5 minute, that's the question. Will we? By the time Grandpa comes back, will we have a cell signal in the 5 minute? That's what I want to know. That's what everybody wants to know. Oh boy, this is exciting. Oh, yeah, Jeff says it's very entertaining. Thank you, Jeff. Grandpa tries hard. I'll be back in a little bit. Gotta heat up the coffee. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Scooter and Sam should be here in a minute. Okay, so you want you want to go out? Huh? You want to go outside? Do you? Come on then. Come on. Well, let's see. Yeah. Want to go out? Go ahead, man. Okay, so what's going on? Well, we have a sell still in the 1 minute and the 2 minute, and we don't know yet in the 5 minute yet. If we get a decent red candle, we will have a sell signal in the 5 minute, but we ain't got one yet. It's not decent, and we got to wait another minute. Scooter and Sam haven't come yet. They're going to take my pickup and go pick up some blocks, cement blocks for some project they're working on. Scooter's a handyman. Let's see. So far today, we have about a $8 range, just $8.08 from high to low. That's respectable, and that's about what we got the other day, was the $8 from high to low. So she can come back down, we can get a $10, $12 one before it's over. You just never know what Tesla, what she'll do. Okay, we got to sell. We got to get the cowbell ready. Grandpa's getting the cowbell out. I got it out. Yep, we have a sell in the 1 minute, the 2 minute, and the 5 minute. And she looks pretty in all three of them. Grandpa's going to ring the bell. Hang on. I got to drink coffee first. Boy, is that good coffee. Okay, so we have a sell in the 1 minute, the 2 minute, and the 5 minute, and we have a high today of 250 on the dot. So I'm going to ring it for the 1 minute. That was the 1 minute. Now Grandpa's going to ring the cowbell for the 2 minute sell signal. That was the 2 minute cowbell sell signal. Now, for the big finale, Grandpa's going to ring the cowbell for the... Wait a second. Yep, Grandpa's going to ring the cowbell for the 5 minute sell signal. Ready? Are you ready? Grandpa's ready. Oh boy, this is exciting. Here it comes. 5 minute cowbell signal, sell signal. Boy, I'll tell you, this cowbell thing is really taking up steam. You know, there's nobody else that gives signals like Grandpa. They don't have a cowbell. How do you expect them to know what they're doing when they don't even have a cowbell? You got all these analysts telling you whether to buy or sell stuff, and they don't even have a cowbell? Come on. They need a cowbell. That's Grandpa's opinion. Okay, so we have a sell signal in the 1 minute, the 2 minute, and the 5 minute. And they are all three absolutely beautiful sell signals. That's what we got going. Could she finally be going to break here? Could she finally break? I don't know. Or will we continue in our $2.25 range? That is the question. I'll tell you when we're going to know. When we should know, we need to make a lower low, and that would be right around 245.95. 245.95. Well, we could actually move it up and say we get a lower low at 247. If we break through 247 here going down, that would be our first lower low, and then we'll see where she goes from there. So We're a couple bucks away from that point at this point. But she is coming down, cell signal in the 1 minute, the 2 minute, and the 5 minute. And Grandpa anticipates getting some bull flags on the way down. However, it usually goes down like an elevator and up like a staircase. There's usually far more bear flags going up than there is bull flags going down. It usually goes down much quicker when they pull the plug, and they're pulling the plug right now. I'm going to show you the 1 minute just to show you. This is called pulling the plug, okay? In the 1 minute, if we go below 247.80, we are making a new low. I'll show you the 2 minute. They're pulling the plug right now. We're not out of the woods yet. We're still running in the range, but here's your 2 minute. She's coming down, and there again. We go through that 247.85 range. In the 2 minute, we'll be making some lower lows a little bit, but we're still going to be in the range yet. And let's look at the 5 minute. 5 minute, 247.30 area. We want to get down below that 247.30 area. That would look pretty. That would look pretty for shorts. They pulled the plug. How low will it go? Grandpa does not know. We have a sell in the 1 minute, the 2 minute, and the 5 minute. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The next thing you'll see after this, if it reverses back up, is the cowbell will be rung if we get a buy signal in the 1, the 2, and the 5. But right now we just rung the bell for the cowbell for the 1, the 2, and the 5 going short, and she's coming down. She's looking strong. She's looking beautiful for the shorts right now. It was looking beautiful for the longs, but now it's looking beautiful for the shorts. Is this gonna be it? Is a $10 Golden Cross all we're gonna get today? I don't know. We're still under that Golden Cross, of course. Yepper, yeah, 12:15. Scooter and Sam are late 15 minutes. Well, he said right around noon he thought he'd come. I'm on Eastern time over here. Grandpa's on Eastern time. I used to be on Central time. My whole life I lived under Central time. Up until the last 4.5 years when we moved up here. And yeah, we got a funeral coming up. What day did they say that thing was? What day did they say the funeral was going to be? I better look. He passed away last night. Okay, the funeral's going to be on Saturday. That means we're not going to have Bible study on Saturday. We're going to have a funeral on Saturday. She don't say what time. No, so, what day is it? Monday? Monday. We're having a funeral on Saturday at our church, and they live 10 hours away. So they're going to all drive up here because they're members here. They're members at our church. Jim was a member at the my son's the pastor there. Cell signal in the 1 minute, the 2 minute, and the 5 minute. And it's only a question of how much money you're going to make if you hang on, no matter which way you're going. That's so true. I can't even tell you how true that is. You could just be like Grandma. She'll go down over $100 and come back and turn it into a profit. But Grandma's not normal. We have a buy signal in the 1 minute. It's a real buy signal. We're borderline on getting a buy signal in the 2 minute, but we still have a sell signal in the 5 minute. Let's see. Yeah, we got to wait a while on the 2 minute yet. Grandpa don't know yet, but we do have a buy signal in the 1 minute. But that thing could go up $1 and just turn around and come right back. We're still under a sell in the 5 minute. We're still currently under a sell in the 2 minute, but it looks like it might give us a buy. I don't know yet. Still too early and still too early in 2 minute, but I'll know here shortly. I will know here very shortly. Another 10, 15 seconds, I'll know if we have a buy in the 2 minute also. Yep, it don't look good. Looks like we will. Looks like we will. Looks like we will. Yeah, we got a buy signal in the 1 minute and the 2 minute. However, we still have a sell in the 5 minute. So it's just a question of those 1 and 2 minutes switch. And it looks like they're going to. We're all on our way. Oh, man alive. All right, so here's what we got. We have a sell in the 5. We have a buy in the 1 that looks like it's going to switch over again, possibly. And we have a buy in the 2 minute, and it looks like it's going to reverse and come right smack back down with the sell signal. Real sell signals. So now I have to watch the clock. Yep, we got a sell signal in the 1 minute and the 5 minute. 2 minutes still up in the air. Well, the 2 minutes still actually a buy signal. So we have a sell in the 1 minute and the 5 minute again. She just loves to run sideways. It's what it likes to do. But as for me and Grandma, we believe. You might think there's no such thing as dog eaters. You might think there's no such thing as cat eaters. You might think there's no such thing as geese eaters. But as for me and Grandma, we believe. Grandma, when I start singing, she hits me on top of the head. She's uptown working out, and then she'll go to the thrift stores and go shopping and all that kind of stuff. Hey, I ran out of soup. She made some really good hamburger soup. Man, it was good. I think it was hamburger. You just don't know for sure what Grandma's feeding Grandpa. That's the thing. You just do not know what. So we're under a cell signal in all three again. 1 minute, 2 minute, and the 5 minutes of cell signal. We had a short buy signal in 1 and 2 minute, and they reversed. So we're back to a cell signal in all three. And as for me and Grandma, we believe. Do 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 do. Yeah, you just gotta relax. You gotta have you've probably heard this before many times. The patience of Job. You gotta Job. They say Job had a lot of patience. I don't know where I heard that all the time. Probably in some sermons. Let's see, Pastor Keith is coming up. Not Pastor Keith. Pastor Dan is going to come up here and stay with Grandpa. He's coming up on the 30th. Monday the 30th, and they're planning on staying through the 4th. So I don't know if they're going to leave on the 4th or if they're going to stay overnight and drive home on Saturday. He'll have to. He's a pastor down in Iowa, so he'll have to. Now this guy, he's rocking and rolling. He's got his church. He's a terrific pastor in Grandpa's opinion. I've heard him preach at our church. And Pastor Dan, I call him Danny Boy, can he sing? So anyway, he's coming up on the 30th, and they're going to stay here. His father passed away, and it was a rough go. He had Alzheimer's, and it's hard on the family. My dad had that, and it's hard on the family. It's hard on them. To see a loved one deteriorate like that is just, my dad got where he didn't know his grandchildren, and he didn't know who they were, but he never forgot Grandpa. I irritated him his whole life, I can tell you that. When Mother passed away, he just didn't want to live anymore. You can check your leg if you want. And so I went and I stayed with him for a week. And every day he'd go, "When are you going to go home?" "Well, when you start eating and drinking and snap out of it, I'll go home." "Oh," he'd go. That's what he'd go. "Oh," because the thought of me staying another day irritating him was almost more than he could bear. Well, by golly, I got his mind off of Mother passing away finally, somewhat. And they were married over 60 years. And you lose somebody when you're married for 60 years, it's a tough deal. Those two are like two peas in a pod. So then after I was there for 4 or 5 days, he goes, it's evening, "Are you going to go home tomorrow?" Every day he'd ask me when I was going to go home. So he wanted rid of me in the worst way. Because, like I say, I'm irritating. Grandpa likes to think that his spiritual gift is irritation. And I think that it is. I enjoy irritating people. So anyway, every single time I tell him I'm not leaving yet, he'd go, "Oh." It was just unbelievable. He just couldn't hardly take the thought of me staying. He was so happy when I finally left. After a week, I stayed with him for a whole week. Well, it was either that or he was going to die, because he stopped eating, he stopped drinking, he was dehydrated, and I went up there and I seen to it that he ate and drank, and if he didn't eat and drink, I'd talk to him and irritate him till he did. And so he ate and drank. I've been drinking. He goes, I've been eating. I've eaten everything. And that's, he's trying to convince me how good he's doing. I go, yeah, I know how good you're doing. You better keep eating and drinking, or I'll never move out. If you don't start eating and drinking all the time, I'm just gonna stay here with you forever. Oh, that's what he'd do. Oh, my poor dad. This was back when he still had his mind, before the Alzheimer's hit. And so he went on to live almost another 10 years after that. So I think eight or nine, something like that. Uh, and yeah, he drove semi-tanker up until he was 85. He was 85 years old, out driving around with a hazmat tanker, 10,000 gallons of propane and ammonia. His whole world was revolved around trucking. My oldest son is that way. He's ever since he was little, he'd ride with Grandpa in the truck with me, and he knows every road in America. His heart was always in it. And then the youngest boy, he's the pastor, and where he picked that up wasn't from Grandpa, I can tell you that. Grandpa was gone a lot. I was gone on the road. I can't take credit for none of it. But Grandma homeschooled our youngest boy, and I think that was a large part of it. And we were in a good Baptist church. Pastor Rogers was the pastor, and my youngest son ended up being assistant pastor there for a while after he graduated Bible college, and then he got to be the head pastor up here in Ontonagon. And so now I'll tell you, these pastors, I don't want to be a pastor. Oh, by the way, we're in a cell signal in the 1 minute, the 2 minute, and the 5 minute, and she's looking pretty. A matter of fact, I'll show you the 1 minute and the 2 minute. She is sailing straight down in the 1 minute. And now the next thing we're going to get is a golden or a death cross in this 5 minute chart. We'll get a death cross in the 1 minute first, then we'll get a death cross in the 2 minute, then we'll get a death cross in the 5 minute. And how far will it go? Oh, very likely about $10. That's how far it'll go. So where would it hit? Right around. Oh, this is speculation. It's early. It could hit around the 243, 244. Come on in, Scooter. So that would bring us down to 233. Scooter, come and say hi.
Good, sir.
I'm on live stream. You got talking to Mike. Say
right.
something nice
Hi.
about Grandpa.
Hi, Grandpa and friends.
Did you hear about Jim Niemer?
No.
Amarissa's husband passed away
Oh.
last night. So we're going to have a funeral on Saturday.
Okay.
So Bible study will be a funeral.
All right.
Oh, and they said to bring something good to eat for Grandpa.
Yeah, always.
So, okay, now say something nice about Grandpa before you go.
I'll tell you, Grandpa
Make up something.
Grandpa is a wonderful human being. He's what I look up to. And it's what I try to be.
Oh, you liar. Here, look at Grandpa's ring the cowbell for Scooter Lion. Yeah, that's cowbell for Scooter Lion.
Well, he's never left me hanging anyway.
That's right. Hey, Scooter, try to keep it at 50, okay? 50, 55.
Yeah.
With my old pickup.
Yeah.
Where are you going, Ironwood?
Yeah, we're going to go to Ironwood and pick up some materials.
Okay.
Load her down with cement block.
Yeah, well, don't
Only
load
about
her.
15.
Don't load her too heavy.
Nah, just about 15 of them.
Okay, where are you taking her over to?
To Sills, the roof of Sills.
Oh, you're going to Sills with it. Okay. Okay, but have fun. I'm in no rush for you to bring it back.
All right.
You got Sam with you?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Take care. Oh, wait a second. I want to say a few things about Scooter. Scooter is a newlywed. He's been married 1 year now, and he's a terrific father. He's a good Christian man, and he's got a beautiful Christian wife, and that's Scooter. And Scooter, what do you say then?
Just thank God. That's all I can do. Give everything, all the credit to God. My best thinking put me in a dumpster almost. So
There you go, Scooter.
just do the next right thing and keep going. Look to God for everything that you do, and make sure it's okayed by Grandpa.
That's right. Okay.
Okay.
Be careful, Scooter.
We'll see you guys later. Thanks.
Scooter, he's a good man. He's given the credit to the Lord, and that's where it belongs. His whole world is turned around. That guy has gone through some rough times in his 40 years of life. But yeah, he inspires Grandpa every single day. Okay, treasonous trucker. Okay. Jeff says he's out and he made $1.22. Oh, man. I don't blame you. Let's see. Treasonous trucker. Good morning, everyone. I've been able to make $4,500 US dollars since I started 2 weeks ago. Currently short at 248.07 average. Good job, treasonous. Short at 248.07. Perfect. Hang in there. We have a buy signal in the 1 minute. We're borderline on getting a buy signal in the 2 minute. However, we have a sell signal in the 5 minute, and it looks good in the 5 minute going short. We're going to get a few bounces back and forth. This thing will run like a wave. But we're retracing back up here right now. Yeah, it was Scooter and Sam. They got to go get some. He does handyman work. And we were going to have our Bible study on Saturday at the church with Pastor, but we're going to have a funeral instead. Okay, so we have buying the. Now, if we get a buy in all three, Grandpa will ring the bell, the call bell. Excuse me. And so Treasonous Trucker is trading with us now also today. And Jeff got out and made $1.22. Well, he can reset and go short again. We get a bounce up. He can do whatever. He knows what's going on here. Okay, so we have a buy in the 1. We have a buy in the 2. We have a buy in the 1 minute. We have a buy in the 2 minute. And we still are under a sell in the 5 minute. We're under a sell in the 5 minute. And if we get a sell in all of them again or a buy in all of them again, Grandpa will ring the call bell. And because that's what we do here now, we're big on call bells, and that's just the way it is. So Scooter, he's on his way. He's going to use Grandpa's pickup a little bit today. And Grandpa takes great enjoyment with these young guys. And they kind of like Grandpa a little bit. I think. You never know. If not, they lie to me and say they do. You know. Okay, we're borderline on getting a sell in the 1 minute. And what's the time? Yep. Nope, not yet. Not yet. I gotta wait another. Gotta wait 10 seconds. If we might have a sell in the 1 minute. We might have a sell. We have a sell in the 1 minute. We have a sell in the 5 minute. And we're close to getting a sell in the 2 minute. When we get a sell in all three, I will ring the call bell again. That's what I'll do. We have a sell in the 1, the 5, and we're waiting on the 2 minute. We're waiting on the 2 minute. I gotta wait for the clock. I don't like jumping the gun because we're borderline on getting a sell in that 2 minute, but we just ain't got it yet. Looks good. Looks good. Will we get it? Will we get a sell in the 2 minute? That's the question. I can't call it yet. I can't call it for 30 seconds. I got to wait 30 seconds more. 30 seconds more, I can tell you. I'm going to get the call bell ready. Grandpa's got the call bell ready. Don't worry. It looks like we're going to end up with a sell signal on all three. If you ain't on this bus going down, you might want to think about doing it in a quick hurry. Let's see. Current price is $247.60. Okay, we now have a sell signal in all three, the 1 minute, the 2 minute, and the 5 minute. Yipper, that's what we got. Okay, so here, Grandpa's going to ring the call bell for the 1 minute. That was the 1 minute call bell. Now Grandpa's going to ring the call bell for the 2 minute sell signal. That was the 2 minute call bell sell signal. And now for the grand finale, Grandpa is going to ring the call bell for the 5 minute sell signal. Are you ready? Are you ready? Grandpa's ready. Here it goes. Boy, was that fun or what? Okay, so we have a sell signal in the 1 minute, the 2 minute, and the 5 minute. Oh man, how much more excitement could you hope for? And on that note, Grandpa's coffee has gotten cold. And while we're in the sell signal, before I do something crazy, Murphy's outside barking at the neighbor lady. She hates us. I'm not kidding. That poor neighbor lady. And she's the nicest lady you'd ever seen. And she can really scream at Grandpa. Oh, man, does she scream and yell at... She screams at Murphy, too. Shut up! And different things like that. And you can't blame her. I mean, Murphy's out there barking at her. And, you know, they've got like a love-hate relationship, as best as Grandpa can tell. Murphy don't like her, and she don't like Murphy, you know. But anyway, regardless, Grandpa's got to heat his coffee up, and I'm going to get Murphy in before she comes over and yells at everybody. Yeah, treasonous truckers up $4,500 in the last 2 weeks, listening to a lunatic give sell and buy signals. I mean, listening, not a lunatic, listening to Grandpa. I'll be right back. Okay, Grandpa got Murphy in. He's happy running around the house. And we're under a cell signal in the 1 minute. We're under a cell signal in the 2 minute. And we're still under a cell signal in the 5 minute. And it's going down slowly, ever so slowly. We're looking for lower lows. That's what we're looking for. We need to get down below 247.30. We're currently at 247.60, 247.55. We want to get below 247.30 to make a lower low. Did we make it? I think so. Yep, we made a lower low. We're on our way. That's a good sign for the bears. The bears are short. Trees in this trucker says, "Good morning, everyone. I've been able to make $4,500 in the last 2 weeks listening to Grandpa. And he's currently short at 248.07 and making money. He is making money. I don't know if Jeff went short again or if his nerves gave out. I have no idea. But Jeff is up. He made $1.22 today. He was short, battling it out. He had a 247.60 average short, and he gave it up. I think his nerves gave out. But no, any profit is a good profit. Any profit's a good profit. It's only a question of how low she will go. Jeff is out. He's just said he's out. He's waiting. I'd say Jeff is waiting for a bounce up, and I don't know if he'll get it or not. It's been moving just basically sideways, but we did make a slightly lower low for just a few seconds. We're getting a bull flag in the 1 minute. We're getting a bull flag in the 1 minute. He might get a chance to go short here very quickly, Jeff. 247.85 would give you a nice short starting point. Don't go all in. He says, my nerves are gone. Get back on the bus. We're getting a bull flag in the 1 minute. It's not a buy signal. We're under a sell in the 1, the 2, and the 5 minute. If you start shorting up here and it goes up to 252, your average will be pretty decent short. That's the way Grandpa looks at it. Currently under a bull flag in the 1 minute. Looks like the 2 minute is in jeopardy of giving us a buy signal. You might get some good shorts up here, you guys, as she comes back up. Oh boy, this means when we get a sell signal in all three of them again, Grandpa will ring the cowbell again for shorts when we get all three of them sell again, or if we get all three of them buys. Currently we have a buy in the, we have a buy in the 2 minute. We have a bull flag in the 1 minute. Still under a sell in the 5 minute. So when we get a sell in all three of them again, I'm anticipating it to level out and give us sell signals again one of these days. How long, I don't know. But I know when we get it, when we get a sell signal in all three again, I will ring the cowbell for the 1 minute, the 2 minute, and the 5 minute. We're just moving sideways. Don't panic. Don't get crazy. Grandpa considers this an opportunity. Opportunity to make some real money. This thing could end up easily going down to 241, 240, 242 area. That's a $5, $6 drop, guys. Easily. Sell signal in the 1 minute. The 2 minutes still a buy signal, but she's dropping. The 5 minutes the sell signal. The 1 and the 5 are sells. Too early to know in the 2 minute yet. Too early to know in that 2 minute. I can't ring the bell yet. I want to ring the bell. Jeff says my nerves are gone. Have you ever had so much fun there, Mr. Mum? He's a good friend, I'll tell you that. Grandpa don't have very many friends, but the ones I got are all really intelligent. Grandpa likes to surround himself with intelligent people. Everybody Grandpa hangs around or even knows is smarter than Grandpa. And I like to keep it that way because that way Grandpa can learn stuff from whoever. Hey, I'm going to show you a reason why you might want to go short here in a quick hurry. Very shortly, I'm expecting death cross. This is the 1 minute chart. When this blue line crosses through this yellow line, the 200 moving average, it will be a death cross. And in the 1 minute, it usually gives you about $1 all the way up to $23.70 in a 1 minute even. So where are we? We haven't got a buy signal in the 1 minute yet. It's still too early to tell. We won't know for another 20 seconds. But we might have a buy signal in the 1 minute again. It's just going back and forth. Don't panic. It's an opportunity to get more shorts is what it is. Because when this thing hits at, where will it hit? Probably around 240. I'm just Grandpa's opinion. I think we're going to get a death cross right around 248.17. And if you take $10 away from that, you're at 238.17. We had a $10 golden cross that we were in, and we're still in it, and now we can easily get a $10 death cross, which would bring you right down to 238. Oh, 238, Grandpa, that sounds so wonderful if you're short. Yeah, Trees and his trucker's hoping so. He'll pick up $10. $10. That'll be another 1,000. He'll be up to 5,500 if that happens. Oh boy, is this exciting! I'm watching this 1 minute death cross here. It's going to be a little while before we get it. I'll keep an eye on it. I'm watching it on my other charts. Here's the 5 minute again. If this candle turns out to be green and it's a decent candle, we have a buy signal in 2 minute. We have a buy signal in the 1 minute, And if this candle is green, we'll have a buy signal in all three. We will have a buy signal in all three. It's too early, too early. I'll have to ring the bell for a buy signal in all three. That's what Grandpa will do, the call bell. We'll bring out the call bell. That's what we'll do. Will we get a buy signal in all three? It's too early to know. We don't even know what color that candle's going to be yet. It's not old enough. 1 minute we'll know. About 1 minute we'll know. It looks like we're going to get a buy signal in the 1 minute. Well, we do have a buy signal in the 1 minute and the 2 minute. Looks like we're going to get a buy signal in the 5 minute. And there again, we're moving sideways in a $2.25 range. Do not panic. Take advantage of this situation. She's going to snap like a rubber band someday. Someday, over the rainbow, I'll be there. 10 seconds. We'll have a buy signal in the 5 minute, the 2 minute, and the 1 minute. Grandpa's got the call bell ready. Yep, we have a buy signal in the 1, the 2, and the 5 minute currently. Okay, Grandpa's going to ring the call bell for the 1 minute first. That was the call bell for the 1 minute. Now Grandpa's going to ring the call bell for the 2 minute. That was the buy signal for the 2 minute candle. Now Grandpa's going to do what? What is going to happen next? Well, I'll tell you. Grandpa's going to ring the call bell for the 5 minute buy signal. Ready? Are you ready? Here it goes. Boy, we're on our way back up. First we go up, and then we go down. Look at this crazy chart. It's just phenomenal. So, we're currently under a buy signal in the 1, the 2, and the 5. We're up to 248.50. And I look at this as an opportunity to go short anywhere between here and 250. She made a little bit lower low, and next time she comes down, it'll make a little bit lower low, and it'll eventually show its true direction, which Grandpa believes is down. We have a death cross in the 1 minute. We have a death cross. I'm going to show it to you so far, and I'll tell you how much it's given us to date. Where did it hit? Grandpa estimated where it was going to hit. I said 248.17. Oh, imagine that. We got a death cross at 248.17. On the money. On the money. We got us a death cross in the 1 minute. Now, how much has it given us so far? I got to figure out where it actually crossed at, which candle. So far, it's given us 20, not even 30 cents. That's a small death cross. So how much will we get? Oh, maybe $10. Okay. Usually it's around 3 to all the way to $23.70. It could be. She's coming back down in a quick hurry, guys. Is it just going to be a bear flag? I don't know, but she's sure going down. I hope he got some shorts. Oh, I wish I had some shorts. I don't know. My nerves are shot. Yeah, we're under a buy signal in the 5-minute and the 2-minute, and we're getting a bear flag in the 1-minute. We're still under 3 buy signals. Still under 3. It hasn't changed yet. Now, the good news is, and what is the good news, may I ask? Well, the good news is this. As soon as we get a sell signal in the 1-minute, the 2-minute, and the 5-minute, Grandpa's going to ring the cowbell again. Because currently we have a buy signal in the 1-minute, the 2-minute, and the 5-minute, but they're going to switch here shortly probably. And when they do, we will ring the cowbell. That's what we'll do. We're borderline on getting a sell signal in the 2-minute. 1-minute's a bear flag. We're still under a buy in the 1, the 2, and the 5. Still under a buy. Still under a buy. We're moving sideways is what we're really doing. Man alive, this is going to be a long live stream. I'd like to stick around till it breaks. You know, do you want me to leave or should I keep talking to you? Is anybody trading out there? Is anybody listening to Grandpa? Does anybody want to see the lag? Grandpa ain't got nothing else to do. Grandma's gone. I don't have any food. I ate all the soup. I ate everything. I don't think there's anything around here. Yeah, I got Pastor Dan coming up on Monday, next Monday the 30th. We got his room ready, I can tell you that. We got his room ready, and they're going to take a week of relaxation up here. They'll go and look at the waterfalls, and they'll go to the hiking trails, and they'll probably go to the Porcupine Mountains right down the road, and they'll probably go to the beach and walk along the beach and do stuff and have bonfires. And we have a cell signal in the 2-minute. 1-minute and the 5-minute are still buy signal, but we have a massive bear flag in the 1-minute. I can't give it a sell right now. Like it's got an indecision. It's one of those indecision candle things that started out with. It makes it hard to tell. We get a sell in the 5-minute and the 2-minute. We'll have a sell in the 1-minute. Jeff says he's glad I'm out. Hey, you made money. You made $1, whatever it was, $1.22. That's more than Grandpa made today. The only one that's really making money is Trees and his trucker. Well, quit going in and out. You don't do that, Jeff. You got to hold on to your direction. Grandpa don't play that game. You remember, Grandpa said many times, do not buy back and forth with the signals in a sideways market. You will go broke. If you want to go broke, that's what you do. Grandpa's buy and sell signals on a sideways market are not for you to go buying long and buying short. Pick your direction and stick with it. We're at the top of the range. In Grandpa's opinion, everybody in America ought to be short and stay short. I'm out, he says. I know you're out. Stay out. Either stay out or pick a direction, up or down, and stick with it, because we're just moving sideways. Unless you're going to just scalp and try for 50 cents, back and forth in this sideways market. There's nothing else you can do. I haven't. I'm innocent, he says. Okay, I forgive you then. Don't be doing nothing crazy. I don't care if you go in and out, but don't buy and sell this sideways market. You will go broke in a 1 minute signal. You can't make any money in $1 range. It's impossible. You got to have patience to wait for it to happen. Grandpa's opinion, we're towards the top of the range, and we could see we've got a high of 250. We made a lower low, and I want to see another lower low. We're under a death cross in the 1 minute, and how much is that death cross giving us? Not much. So we hit that death cross right where Grandpa said at 248.17, and it's given us about 70 cents so far. That's it. Jeff says, I'm innocent. I didn't. I'm innocent of the charges. Okay. Grandpa won't scold you then. I won't scold you for trying to scalp back and forth in this sideways market. I hope you're still up for the day goofing around. You were up $1.22, and here Grandpa's bragging about you. We're under a buy signal in the 1 minute. Okay, I think we're going to get a sell signal in this 5 minute here. Pretty quick. We're going to have a sell signal in the 5 minute here any second. Any second we're going to have a sell signal in the 5 minute. And we're under a sell signal in the 2 minute. Okay, we have a sell signal in the 2 minute and the 5 minute. Okay, Jeff says my $1.22 is looking good. My $1.22 is looking good. I have no idea what he's talking about. Okay, we have a sell signal in all three. The 1, the 2, and the 5. You know what that means, don't you? The cowbell is coming. Prepare yourself for the cowbell. We have a sell in the 1 minute, the 2 minute, and the 5 minute again. Oh boy, and we have a death cross in the 1 minute. A death cross in the 1 minute. And next we're going to get a death cross in the 2 minute, and then we're going to get a death cross in the 5 minute. That's what happens. Oh boy, we're going to have a lot of death crosses. It's going to be wonderful. Oh, if you're short. Oh boy, we're still under a golden cross in the 5 minute. And we will be until we get a death cross. Okay, so she's coming down. She's moving all around. We haven't made a new low yet. Oh, I got to bring the bells. Okay, so this is for the sell signal in the 1 minute. Get ready. That was the sell signal for the 1 minute with a cowbell. Now we're going to do the sell signal for the 2 minute with the cowbell. Hang on, get ready. Here it is. That was the sell signal for the 2 minute candle with the cowbell. And now we are going to do the sell signal for the 5 minute. Ready? That was the sell signal for the 5 minute. While Grandpa was doing all that, we got a reversal buy signal in the 1 minute. And we're in jeopardy of getting a buy signal in the 2-minute again. She's just moving back and forth, people. Relax. Jeff, be more clear what you're talking about. What my $1.22 is looking good. Oh, you lost your $1.22? Is that the problem there, young man? Is that what you're telling Grandpa? You were up $1.22, and you wish you had it back. Is that what you're saying? You wish you had your $1.22 back? Quit goofing around. What a guy. Okay, so who knows? I don't know for sure what he's doing. You know, it's fun though. We have a buy signal on the 1-minute and the 2-minute. And if we get a buy signal in the 5-minute, Grandpa will ring the bell again for the longs. It's just going back and forth, back and forth. It's 1:12. How long has Grandpa got to do this live stream? Grandpa's opinion, it's a shorting opportunity anywhere between here and 250. Of course, we might go up to 252. You just don't know where we're going. Grandpa don't know. But don't trade back and forth in this sideways market. If you're going to do something, pick your direction and stick with it for a while. You got to have patience in this game. Oh, Jeff is still up $1.22. Okay, good job, Jeff. I was worried about you. You scared Grandpa. So Jeff is up $1.22 for the day. He's still out, as far as I know. He didn't do anything. He's innocent. Good job there, young man. He's a good friend. He goes to sleep at. I'll tell you how crazy that my friend Jeff is. Now this is he goes to sleep at night listening to Grandpa's live streams. Back in the day when Grandpa first started doing them, I made some 7-hour ones way back, and he would stick me on and play me all night long. He can fall asleep listening, talking to me on the telephone. I'll be talking to him on the phone. Next thing I know, I go, hey, Jeff, are you there? Are you there? Oh, yeah. He falls asleep while he's talking to me. He falls asleep while he's trading. Now, Jeff, stay awake. I don't care if you take a nap, but don't do it when you got 1,000 shares of Tesla. He's gonna write he's writing a book. He's writing a book about Tesla. We're under a buy in the 1, the 2, and the 5. Oh, we're under a sell in that 5. We're under a sell in the 5. And we're borderline of getting a sell in the 1. That looks like a bear flag in the 1. But she's coming down some. We're moving sideways. What I want to see is a lower low. We got just a little bit of a lower low right here. And we want to get it down below right here. We got to go below 247.17. We're currently in a death cross in the 1 minute, but that 1 minute sometimes only gives you a buck. So you just don't know for sure. Anywhere from $1 to 23 bucks. Jeff is claiming he's innocent. Well, if you better be innocent or Grandpa will scold you. my guys, they all do real well. They're sharp. They understand what Grandpa's saying. If you can get a handle on what Grandpa's saying, you're doing better than Grandpa. If Grandpa would listen to his own advice, he'd make a lot more money. Grandpa gets to thinking that he you know, I got to keep reminding myself that we're playing against a supercomputer, and that supercomputer is taking what you do very seriously, and it will try everything it can to scare you out of your positions, get you to sell early, get you to take a little loss. Right now, that supercomputer's mad at Jeff because he took $1.22 profit. And still under a death cross in the 1 minute. She's coming down. Will she give us a new low? I want to see a new low. We got one new low today already so far, albeit it was tiny. Can we get another one? She's inching her way down, and it's going to snap like a rubber band. When this thing snaps, if you're not on the bus, you'll be wishing you were. One way or the other. And Grandpa's leaning toward, we're at the top of the range. We are at the top of the range right now. You know what's going to be fun? Tonight at 6:30, I will do the opening. I nailed it again this morning in pre-market. I nailed that opening price perfect. I gotta be. What do you think, Jeff? Am I 90% on the opening price? I calculate and I calculate and I calculate, and then I calculate some more. Then I come up with the fair opening price of Tesla each morning. And I give that out in a short live stream right around 6:30. And I'll give you the range I anticipate it to run in and that sort of stuff. But picking the opening now, tomorrow morning, we could gap down $10 overnight. This thing we could gap up $10 overnight. But Grandpa's opening will very likely tell you where we're going to gap to. I anticipate a gap. But until I calculate after the close, it takes me about an hour and a half just to figure it out. Because Grandpa uses, I count my toes and I count my fingers, and then I got to add and subtract them. And it's not like Grandpa knows how to run a calculator. When I went to school, if you used the calculator, they said you was cheating. So Grandpa does everything with paper and pencil. Grandpa's an old guy. We have a buy signal, I think, in the 1 minute. Yep, we have a buy signal in the 1 minute. Oh man, what a mess. We are absolutely just moving sideways. Still under a death cross in the 1 minute, but we're under a golden cross in the 5 minute. Look at here. See this 50 moving average? You see how she's struggling to break through it? Okay, now the 21 moving average is this line here. If you're looking at my chart, and the 21 average is above the price point now. That's so it acts as resistance to the price, and all it's been able to do is send some wicks up through it currently. That's a bearish. When we get to 50 up above, when the 50 moves up above the price point, we're going to be whistling Dixie, because then the 50 will start coming down in the 5 minute and give us a death cross. That's why. That's why. Now, let me show you the 2 minute. It'll give you if you're short, it'll give you a ray of hope, so you understand what Grandpa sees. Now, in the 50, the yellow one up here is the 21 moving average, and we're up above. We're up above the price point, sliding along. She's hitting it and sending wicks through it, but that's about it. But we got the 50. The 50 moving average is above the price point, and she's tilting downwards. She's tilting downwards. Okay. And I anticipate that it's going to hit somewhere around, if it hits, if we get a death cross in the 2 minute, I think it will probably hit around 246.50. Right around 246.50 is where I would anticipate it hitting. Take away $10, we'd be at about 236.50 if that pans out. Too early to tell, too early to tell. Absolutely just moving completely sideways. Pick your poison. Yeah, I think if you can buy at the top of one of these wicks, at the top of one of these wicks around 248.30, might be one of the smarter things you do. Treasonous Trucker is short at 248.07. That Treasonous Trucker's got a biblical number because it has a 7 in it. That guy likes 7s. Grandpa likes 7s. I love 7s. Love 7s. Yeah, if we get a sell signal in the 1 minute, the 2 minute, and the 5 minute again, you know Grandpa's going to ring the cowbell. It would be nice. It would be nice to hear the cowbell one more time. Yeah. Yeah, Grandpa's only 97. That's a biblical number. Another 10 years, I'll be 107. Then after that, I'll be 117. How high will Grandpa go? Well, that's what Grandma's wondering. Grandpa's got a lot of life insurance, and she's wondering when Grandpa's going to say, hasta la vista. Hasta la vista. What language is that? Oh, yeah, Grandpa knows different stuff. I just don't remember what it all is. Yeah. Boy, talk about excitement. Yeah, we have a sell signal in the 5 minute. We have a sell signal in the 2 minute, but we have a bear flag in the 1 minute. The 1 minute's still a buy signal. It's just nasty. I can't give it a sell signal, otherwise I'd be ringing the bell. And truthfully, like I say, let's see, what range are we moving in? 247.30. We're moving sideways in a $1 range. $1 range for the last 40 minutes. A $1 range up and down. If you trade this up and down, you will lose money. I'll guarantee it. Pick your direction. Pick your direction and have the courage to stick it out right or wrong for a little while. That's have some patience. You gotta have patience. If you want to make money in this game, you gotta have a little patience. You gotta let it come to you. Some days that's the way it is. It's nice to pick up the right direction right in the beginning. That we like to do, and we often get it. We got nailed this morning. I can't remember what I said in the very beginning. But as we are coming into the open, but I will re-listen to it. I wish I could remember stuff. So we're still under a death cross in the 1 minute. Yipper, we are. A death cross in the 1 minute, and it's only give us about 70 cents so far. And that might be all it gives us. I've seen that before in the 1 minute. But I've also seen $23.70 in a 1 minute death cross. You tell me how far it's going to go. I don't know. Now in the 5 minute, you usually get, I've seen as little as $1, but it usually does at least 3. And up to there again, $23.70. So that's what they do, you know. And yeah, she's this 50 moving average is moving up above the price point. When she gets up there, it will act as resistance along with that 21, strengthening the downward signal. This bus is coming down, guys. I believe we're going to break to the downside. Okay, my coffee is cold. When I come back, I anticipate ringing some bells. The cowbell. Who wants to hear the cowbell? Anybody? Let Grandpa know if you want to hear Grandpa ring the cowbell for a cell signal. It's Jeff's nerves. Here's the situation. Treasonous trucker. He has nerves of steel. That boy, he's holding out. He's up there he's short at 248.07. Biblical number. Biblical. He's short at 248.07. He's got nerves of steel. Jeff says that his nerves are gone. He's lost his nerve. My nerves are gone, he says. I'm glad I'm out. He made $1.22. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with taking your $1.22. He's probably had enough for today. If he has, I don't blame him. However, this thing is going to snap. Will it snap up or will it snap down? Well, I got reasons why Grandpa's seeing a potential downside here coming. I'm gonna go heat my coffee up, and when I come back, I expect to tell you all about why the 50 moving average is above the price point and we're heading down. That's what Grandpa thinks. Could Grandpa be wrong? Sure, anything is possible, but I don't think so. You never know. Okay, I'll be right back. 2-3 minutes. We'll come back and irritate you some more. Well, what happened while Grandpa was gone? Well, we're getting a massive bull flag in the 1 minute for one thing, and we're getting a massive bull flag in the 2 minute for a second thing, and it looks like we're getting a bull flag in the 5 minute. That's what we're getting. It is not. Oh, can I see a buy signal in anything? I do not. I do not see a buy signal in the 1 minute, the 2 minute, or the 5 minute. I see bull flags. I see 3 bull flags and climbing. How high will it go? Well, I've seen bull flags go $3.50. She could take us right back to the high. Very accurate. Thumbs up. What's very accurate? I don't know. What is accurate? Very accurate. Thumbs up. That's Jeff saying that. I got hot coffee. I'm going to drink some. The S&P 500 is up. The NASDAQ is up. Not a whole lot. And the Dow Jones is currently up. The S&P is up 11. The NASDAQ's up 18, 15. S&P's up 10. NASDAQ's up 14. And the Dow is up 52. So that's the indexes. They're up just a little bit. Looks like they might be turning downward again. Them indexes go into red. Tesla's just massively outperforming today. It's oversold. When the stock gets oversold too much, it snaps like it snaps. And then it goes the other direction, which is down. That's what it does. And Biden's talking about his climate legacy with clean energy jobs pitch. He's pitching the clean energy. Well, I'd say that's good for Tesla. Elon and Biden don't get along too good. Elon's giving $45 million a month to Trump. I don't blame him. I wish I could give Trump $45 million too. That guy has been persecuted by our law enforcement way too much. One false charge after the other, in Grandpa's humble opinion. We're in a massive bull flag in the 1 minute, the 2 minute, and the 5 minute currently. We don't got nothing pretty going on, that's for sure. When we get a sell signal on all 3 of them, we'll ring the bell, the cowbell. Grandpa looks at this as a shorting opportunity. Snag a few more shorts up here, in Grandpa's opinion, somewhere. Somewhere between here and the 250, you want to do some more shorting. Grandpa's humble opinion. Still under a death cross in the 1 minute, but we're still under a golden cross in the 5 minutes. Gave us $8. $8. Let's see, what did that thing give us? Again, where did it hit? So I say it right. I think it hit at 242. Oh, I'm sorry. It hit at 240. Yeah, we have a $10. I'm sorry, $10. See, Grandpa can't remember nothing. That's the problem. We have a $10 golden cross currently still in the 5 minute, and it's still in effect. Uh, and we have a buy signal. I can give a buy signal to the 5 minute. It's not pretty, but it is. I can't give a buy signal in the 1 or 2 minute. They're bull flags. They're bull flags, but this thing could change in a heartbeat, and it will. Yeah, we're under a sell signal in the 1 minute. We're under a sell in the 1 minute. We're under a sell in the 1 minute, but oh man, we're still under a sell in the 2 minute with a bull flag. I'm trying to figure out if we actually, it's, when it moves back and forth in a 80 cent range, our dollar range, it's really hard to read these signals because I don't get a clear one. Currently under a sell signal in the 1 minute again. Yeah, we're getting a bull flag in the 1 minute again. We're under a bull flag in the 2 minute. Grandpa's going crazy. Oh, let's see. Sounds like Nigeria is going to end its fuel subsidy. Jobs gets a trial on J.P. Morgan fraud charges. They're postponing it to 2025. Sounds like somebody's suing J.P. Morgan. AI is considered critical to U.S. national security. That's artificial intelligence. AI. Yardeni says Fed cut raises odds of outright melt up in stocks. Well, boy, that's a bullish statement. They'll hype this thing right to the end. That's what they'll do. We're back under a buy signal in the 1 minute. We're in a bull flag in the 2 minute, and we're possibly under a bull flag in the 5 minute. Or a buy signal. I'm not quite sure which. I honestly don't know. It's so sideways, I just can't even tell anymore. Oh, we're getting a sell signal. Not yet, but we're close to a sell signal in the 1 minute. It's back and forth, back and forth. She's going to snap like a rubber band, guys, gals. She will snap. It's going to be a long live stream. I hope somebody's listening to it. Jeff says it's very accurate. Well, thank you, Jeff. Yep. Yeah, Treason's Trucker, he's up $4,500 in the last 2 weeks since he started. Started listening to Grandpa and he started making money. And Jeff is up too. Jeff's up just shy of $2,500. They're very intelligent. We have a sell signal in the 1 minute. She is coming down like a rock. Will we get a lower low? We're under a death cross in the 1 minute also. And we're looking for a death cross in the 2 minute. Haven't. And we're looking for a death cross in the 5 minute too. It's going to be a while. I don't know. It might not hit till after hours sometime. They love to bring it down while we're sleeping, you know, gap down $5, $10 while you're sleeping. So you miss the opportunity. Oh, yeah, my little brother, his IQ is only 136. I thought it was 182, but he said Einstein didn't even have a IQ of 182. Grandpa's is hovering around 42. Pretty sure of it. I have no idea. I don't even know how to spell IQ. All Grandpa can do is read candles to the best of his ability. And it's not a perfect, you know, Grandpa makes mistakes once in a while too. It is possible that Grandpa can make an error for a minute or two till he catches it. But, oh man, we're getting a bull flag in the 1 minute again. We had a cell signal just for a little bit. Well, we still have a cell signal. We have a cell signal in the 2 minute. And I'll tell you when we get a cell signal in all three. Oh, Grandma's home. Grandpa's hungry. I'm on live stream. Scooter and Sam came. And Scooter came in and talked on live stream with Grandpa. That was pretty cute. He gave his testimony on my live stream. Scooter did. It was pretty good. I got your message about Jim. So we won't be having Bible study on Saturday then. Grandpa's hungry. I don't know what she's got up her sleeve, but she always thinks of something. Just, you know, she will act like she's not going to make anything good to eat, and then all of a sudden she does it. She's not, she just said she's not thinking about food. Well, it's almost 2 o'clock. Oh, are you going to eat? What are you going to make Grandpa? I don't want a taco. You know I hate them. Think of something better. I'll have a pork chop. Why? What? I'm waiting. We're in a death cross in 1 minute. I got guys that are listening to me. Okay, Jeff says he just talked to Trees and his trucker. They're out truck driving, these guys. I don't know where Everett is. I don't know where anybody's at right now. I think he was up in Fargo or somewhere. Okay, so Grandma's doing laundry, but I'm pretty sure she's thinking about what Grandpa's going to eat for dinner. We're under a buy signal in the 1 minute. I mean, we're under a cell, I'm sorry. We're under a cell signal in the 1 minute and the 2 minute. If we can get a cell signal in this 5 minute, I'll ring the bell. I'll ring the call bell. That's what I will do. But we ain't got one yet. As soon as we get a red candle, if we get a red candle and it's decent, a decent red candle, we'll have a cell signal, hopefully in all three, and I can ring the bell. Oh man, we're getting a bull flag in the 1 minute again. Oh, nasty. And in the 2 minute, we're getting a bull flag. Just absolutely sideways in a $1 range. Okay. Let's see here. North Carolina elections could be upended by Mark Robinson trial. Top aides resign from embattled North Carolina candidate Robinson's campaign. Somebody that's running, I think he's running for governor in North Carolina, and there's trouble over there. His aides are resigning. I don't know what he did wrong or what the news is behind it. Says that Ukraine has a power crisis. Oh, Elon's pro-Trump PAC is hiring door knockers in key states. So that $45 million he's given a month, that PAC that Elon's giving money to Trump in, they're hiring door knockers in key states. So they're out there working on this election. Oh, what do we got going here? Massive bull flag in the 1 minute and the 2 minute. And we're moving straight sideways. We ain't going nowhere fast. Gotta have patience to play this game. I'll tell you what, another 7 minutes, I'm going to call it a day, 2 o'clock. Because I have to start getting ready to do the open. But listen to my live stream at 6:30. Trump is leading Harris in North Carolina. By 49 to 47, according to the whatever poll that was. I think Trump is far out in the lead if they were honest about it. She's heading up here with 248.60 area. It's a shorting opportunity in Grandpa's humble opinion. Short all the way up to 252. Grandpa's humble opinion. 6 minutes, Grandpa's going to call it a day. I hate to leave you, but we haven't done nothing but move sideways since 10 o'clock. 10 to 2 is 4 hours of moving just literally sideways. We're still under a death cross in the 1 minute. By morning, we should have a death cross in all of them, possibly or possibly not. Too early to tell. I can't tell nothing when it just goes sideways. All I know is it's going sideways. What I do know is it's going to snap like a rubber band one way or the other. That's what I know. But I also know we're at the top side of the range. And the top side of the range is if you're gonna pick a direction, Grandpa likes to be going short at the top side of the range and long at the bottom side of the range. Let's look at the 15-minute. 15-minute gave us a bear flag, and now we're getting a green candle. Pretty massive bear flag, actually. But it was not a sell signal. 30-minute, let's see what that says. Oh, boy. Woohoo. This is good news for shorts. Pay attention, people. We have a sell signal, and it's clean as it can be in the 30-minute. The 30 minutes, a good, strong little chart, stronger than 15. We're currently getting a green indecision candle, but so you got the big green candle followed by the body of this one, two red candles afterwards here. This is a sell signal in the 30-minute. Let's look at that hourly ones. Oh, hourly is still a buy signal. However, if, oh, see, how old is that candle? Yeah, this candle's going to fit into this one, and this one fits into that one. If the next hourly candle between 2 and 3, if it's red, we will have a sell signal in the hourly. That hourly is usually good for $7 to $10. Going which way? Down. It can be, down here we got the buy signal going up, and she went up $12. So this hourly can do $12 pretty easy coming down. So that'll give you take away 248 and take away 12, that gives you a different number. That's what it does. Let's look at the 4 hour. 4 hour is still nothing but a buy signal, but that we're going to have to wait 4 hours more to even get a handle on where it's going. But we started out under a sell signal, then we switched to a buy signal. I'm anticipating a sell signal next. After you get a buy signal, the next thing you get is a sell signal. Let's look at the daily. The dominant near-term trend is up. We have a buy signal in the 1 minute. The daily. We have a buy signal in the daily, the weekly, and the monthly. I'll show you the weekly. Here's the weekly. It's a buy signal. She wants to bounce off Grandpa's line here. Grandpa's got a line at the 250 area. She wants to bounce off Grandpa's line and come down to. Last time it was up here, it went down to $1.80. It was up here, it went right down here to $1.80. That's what it did. And that's what it did the last time it went up here. Let's look at the monthly. Monthly is still a buy signal. So the near-term dominant trend is currently up. Now, if we lose that daily, then the near-term dominant trend will be down again. Here's your trend line going back 3 years. Okay, it's 2 o'clock. I hate to leave you, but we're just moving sideways anyway, pretty much. We're up around 249. She's inching her way up. And that's all I know about that. Grandpa thinks it's a good opportunity to go short, but you never know. She's going to snap like a rubber band when it does it. That's all Grandpa knows. So if you had a good time, ring your cowbell. Oh, Grandpa had a good time. Okay. And what does Grandpa always like to say here at this time of day? Hey, oh, don't forget I'm going to be back about 6:30, and I'll give you the opening price. Grandpa's pretty good at giving the opening price. Hey, think about eternity once in a while. Grandpa does. We'll see you at 6:30. Bye-bye.